so itchy. I had to put a sweater on to stop myself from itching. I'm at like the dog stage of the bug bites, where I have like 30 bug bites, and I know I was itching them in my sleep. And so now they're worse. And so I'm just so itchy. I am currently like a hive of hives. Bed bugs? No. I was out at the pumpkin patch yesterday, and I got bitten 50 times by gnats. And I am allergic to all bugs. Oh no, if it was bed bugs, I'd be the size of a pumpkin. Guaranteed. I'd also be dead, because I would burn my house down. No, they're the little black gnats that are everywhere around this time of season. Thankfully, it's getting colder. But I went to the pumpkin patch with my mom. Yeah, Shelby was just literally about to say that we would burn the house down. Yeah. The bug bites feel better soon. I hope so too. They won't. I put calamine all over them, but they will not feel better. So, yeah, I'm the great pumpkin, Brendaniel. That's me. The big pumpkin. That's what I'm turning into. Going fucking pumpkin mode. Blueberry inflating me in the fucking Wonka factory, but I'm not even Violet Beauregard. How's your day-to-day, chat? Shelby and I went and got McDonald's first time in a while. More so excited about the big high C. I don't know what it is. People always talk about McDonald's Sprite, but like it's the high C for me. I was just about to do that. Hope you survived the bug apocalypse. Dude, there's just so many gnats. Also, thank you, Shadow, for the tier 1 pub. There's just so many gnats. There's just so many fucking gnats. And McDonald's recommendations? Yeah, don't go there. That's my recommendation is don't go there. I only get like a quarter pounder anymore because I can't stomach McDonald's. I fucking hate it. Hate going there, hate eating there. But the wife needed comfort food. And so spicy McChicken. Hate McDonald's. Would rather eat like a protein bar. But, you know, hamburger run. So. Brendan is literally just across the street. Your McDonald's? Well, like, don't. I don't know why you're... You could just say... You could just not. You don't gotta eat there. Like, nobody's forcing you to eat there. Just don't. I don't see the bit. If you don't want to eat there, don't eat. Like, don't eat there. But it's right there. Yeah, I know. So too is your toilet. You can drink toilet water anytime you want. You're gonna drink toilet water just because it's right there. Like it. That's I mean that's putting the laziness, the kind of the lazy onus on you, dog. Like that's just telling me that you're not worth. You're not willing to go out there and eat a big freef. Yeah, sure, it's right there, but I'm not eating dookie out of the toilet just because I take a big poop. I think it's okay every once in a while. Like you can have a McDonald's every once in a while, right? But I'm not saying that like you shouldn't eat it that often. It's going to bad for you. It's going to rip you apart. It's going to turn your guts into yummy plastic. I'm just saying that there are, I don't know, better, healthier options out there. And McDonald's isn't even that cheap. So like, to me, it doesn't seem like there's that much of a point in getting McDonald's over anything else. But like, you know, you do you. Yes, you armor tomb. Give me extra armor. Want the Thorns tomb on this boy, I think. Mr. Grilled chicken sandwiches. Shelby and I had a repeat conversation where like she had forgotten she had gotten a McCrispy. And she had said the exact same thing when she had gotten the McCrispy before. Which is, man. Is this like McDonald's trying to do a Chick-fil-A? So we had the exact same conversation as when they introduced the McCrispy. I was like, you've had that before. It's like, what? Man, if I get this again, I'm not gonna get this again. I'm just gonna get the spicy McChickens if I get anything. I was like, well, you've said that before. I was like, it's the second time. You're running through the gauntlet. We've already had this conversation. We've already existed in this world. Like it's. Projectile count, sure. We need size, maybe. I need to go to my big size. You are Maui Head, you are evil. Shelby stuck in a loop? Nah, you do that sometimes. That's just how it be sometimes. Sometimes your brain is like, sometimes your brain forget, and then you just repeat, you repeat, you repeat. It's not about being like stuck in a boot loop or nothing. It's just, sometimes you just repeat. Yeah, it's like a dialogue loop with like an NPC. Or like replaying a video game after not playing it for years. Like, didn't I already do this? Oh, I did do this. But yeah, she was, we had the same conversation we had a while ago, and I was like, didn't we? I feel like we talked about this. I was like, I feel like we've already said this. I was like, I feel like I'm fed up with this world. Damage, projectiles, silver. Gosh, do I take one of you? Maybe I go damage and then I just try to go big size off of the shrines. We'll see. I quit going to McDonald's as soon as they got rid of the $1 drinks. I usually just don't see like a huge point in going there anymore, I guess. They ain't got a lot for me. They ain't got a lot on offer for me, you know? But if they got stuff for you, still cool. I just, you know, 32 years of eating at McDonald's, I'm just done. I'll eat there whenever the wife want to go there, but I'm not going out of my way to go there. I'm not above eating there is what I'm trying to say. I'm not making my way to McDonald's, even if it was across the street. I feel like you should weaponize chat to agree with you on conversations between you and your wife. That seems very healthy and in no way manipulative. No, my chat is, even if my wife is wrong, my chat will automatically go, Brendan's wife is right. No, I have a combative and evil chat. I don't have like I don't have an empathetic chat. I don't have a sycophantic chat. Even if I was wrong, even if my wife said the sky green, look outside, sky blue, we're like, I think Shelby's right in this one, buddy. Like, I'm sorry, Brendan. You're going to have to take the L on this. It's fine. You want a chat that kills you? You want a chat that kills you and fucking hates you? That's your... Hi, welcome to Twitch. Do you want a chat that likes you? No, you want a chat that fucking hates you. That want to rip your bones out of your fucking body like copper wire out of the goddamn house. Your fault for disobeying your wife? Oh, I didn't know I was in the hand lad's tail. That's how I'm trying to be with my partner? No, Shelby is wrong sometimes. She's not going to agree with me on that. But she is absolutely wrong sometimes. Am I more wrong? I'd have to look at the tape. Honestly, I don't remember any time we argue about anything. Healthy for me to just, if we argue about something, I'm not going to remember it. At least off the top of my head, unless it comes up in later conversation. Or unless I want to own her. She want me pregnant? I say aye, Captain. Why you say aye? That's the monkey from Super Monkey Ball. Why do you want aye pregnant? What the fuck, dude? What can I say? I support women's rights and wrongs. I don't know. I don't feel like my wife and I argue that much. And if we do argue, some of it stems from the primal need to... I kind of like seeing my wife mad. Which is a problem that I've rectified and I'm working on. But like it's, dang, she's really cute when she's grumpy at me. And I'd be like, what if I piss her off just cuz? Which, you know, not a healthy thing to do in a relationship, but I can't help it. I'm a goofer. I like the goof. And it's not like, I'm not saying like mad, like actively mad. Usually just like a, oh, hey, will you do this thing for me? And then, no. And then I'll do it anyway. Might be an unpopular opinion, but playing as a pregnant character in video games isn't the most fun. You haven't played a video game where a character is pregnant and then they have like the baby pops out with a gun like basket case. They haven't done that one yet. Waiting for that boundary to be pushed. I don't know. You think it might not be fun to play pregnant character, but what if the baby popped out like basket case? And what if the baby had a gun? See, now that I'm pitching you this, like... You know, it makes sense to me. I don't know, if it don't make sense to you, I get that. I understand that. But it makes sense to me. They should have had you use the Baby Rose as a weapon in Resident Evil Village, I think. Would have been a lot better. If you had, like, the chunks of your baby in Village and you could, like, fire them out of a gun, they should have weaponized the Pit Baby in Fallout. That's all I'm saying. Baby popping out with a gun is literally a Binding of Isaac character. Yeah, but like a good video game. Yeah, but like, to be clear, I was saying for like a good video game. Not like Binding of Isaac, but like a good video game. It was like fun. Sorry, Isaac's not even that bad. It's just only good on the Vita, so. All video games are bad? Sorry, Brendan. Actively wrong. Sucks to suck, but like, you're gonna have to check yourself real quick and peep a little bit at, I don't know, a little video game called 4X. A little video game called The Crossword. A little video game called, Undertale? No. Was trying to think of a different video game. Ball in a Cup? I don't know, dude. Boppa video game coming out soon. Gaming might be saved. Boppa game is on the way. Gaming might be saved. I thought you were going to play something like Silent Hill F. No, I'm playing whatever the fuck I want to play. I can't convince myself to spend $70 on F yet. I can't. Like, yeah, Silent Hill F. F to my fucking wallet. It's $70 fucking dollars, buddy. This game is what, like $20? $15? How much is a banana? $5 banana? $10 video game where I get banana? Like, I hate to be that how are you gentlemen, all your base are belong to us, but like Silent Hill F is $70 fucking dollars. I can't convince myself to do it yet. Will I do it? Yeah. Am I waiting to get paid from Twitch? Yeah. I was like, I already bought Digimon, fuck. If people didn't want to show up for the Digimon streams, which I get, I knew they weren't, but I gotta wait. Darn it, I wanted an expert to tell me if I should play F or the Silent Hill 2 remake. Probably the 2 remake. F or the Silent Hill, well, both are gonna be a lot different. I know that F is way more mechanically involved combat-wise, and Silent Hill 2 remake is just a good entry point. Remake is better, but both is good. I don't know. I've seen some of the visuals in Silent Hill F that make me probably more swayed to that one, but really depends on how you feel about Silent Hill 2, I feel. Did already have a template for a goated story there, so. Haven't played F yet, so I don't know. I like the Digimon streams. I mean, I'm still gonna play it. I'm in my fucking Megabonk mode right now. sorry, I'm in my bonking arc. I'm in my diet tier 1 in the forest arc. I can't fucking find the evil. Oh, is the evil, is it up or is it down? Are you down? Are you in here? See, look at this shit. Why the fuck is it in a creepy little alcove here? This sucks. Why is it in a nerd alcove? I hate that shit. They're trying to hide it from me. I don't understand why. I'm dead. I'm trying to live, bitch, but it's a bit hard out here. I'm playing the Red Skeleton anymore. There are like 27 different characters, man. It don't matter. Why would I play the skeleton versus the Nightman? It'd be like, it don't matter, man. They all be bonking. They all do the same thing. They all make a noise on the screen. That's all I care about. I just want the keys in the screen. Neither Bonk or Digimon or Spoopy. I see you wrote Spoppy, but I assume you meant Spoopy. I don't believe that you have to play scary games in October. I fucking hate that. Halloween is all year round, bitch. You can play scary games whenever the fuck you want to play scary games. It doesn't have to be tangentially related to fucking October on account of the fact that some witches fucking died a long time ago. Or on account of the fact that, like, pagans existed and we needed to find a way to destroy a pagan holiday. Like, it's... I don't give a shit. I fucking hate that. Hate that attitude. Not saying that, like, I hate you because you're positing that attitude. That's a normal attitude. This idea that there's only one fucking month in the entire year where you're allowed to be spooky is brain rotting people. It fucking ruins you. Let the fuck go. Halloween is all year round. Fuck you. You can only be a witch or a skeleton on Halloween. Bitch, I'm a skeleton all year round. Or rad. I hate the, like, I get, like, oh, fun, like, we're playing the scary games. I play scary games all the time. It don't matter to me. That's just fucking eating normal food. Shouldn't have a fucking month where it's like, well, this is the month where I'm gonna eat normal food. Like, I eat normal food all year round. It gives me an excuse to be more spoopy. Why do you need an excuse? You don't need an excuse. You're an adult. You are cognizant of your own behavior. You don't need an excuse to be more spooky. You don't need one. You do not need one. That's the problem with his attitude. You don't need an excuse. Be as spooky as you want all throughout the year. It don't matter. If you do need permission, do you need me to sign a pink slip for you? Do you need me to sign you a waiver? Like, you don't need the waiver. You don't need the pink slip. You are allowed to be a spooky bitch all throughout the year. You don't need a reason for it. Halloween exists right now so that children can get candy out of the trunks of cars. Like, it's... Should just call it candy out of the back of a car-ween. I don't need an excuse. I don't. If I want pumpkin-flavored shit, I'll eat the pumpkin-flavored shit. I don't need a specific day for it. Or a specific month for it. It's like, I'm not a Scrooge about Halloween. I'm a Scrooge about the idea that Halloween can't be all year round. Why does it have to be like, ooh, this is the month where I do the spooky thing? Why? Spooky thing is fun. Why can't it be all year round? For the Borderlands 4 is already 20% off a month after launch. Gearbox must be hurting. I don't think so, man. I feel like they sold enough. I don't know. I feel like they sold enough. I feel like they did well enough. What was the peak? Just for Steam, what was the Steam peak? Let me go Community Hub. Let me peep it. 37,000 people in right now. Let's see. Let's peep it. 302K peak? Yeah, no, I mean, if that's potentially 302,000 people playing your game on Steam alone, I think you're fine. That is more indicative of, like, it's been a little bit. It's been about a month or so since Borderlands came out. That's just normal for a video game to go on sale, especially during the holidays. As somebody who's worked games retail, I will tell you, incredibly fucking normal for a video game to go 20% off a month after it's come out, especially while the holidays are coming in. Not indicative, and like, I don't like Randy. I understand, like, the Gearbox, they must be hurting. No, I get that. I understand where that comes from, but, like, realistically, that's just normal. Maybe it didn't sell 1 million megafuck copies, but like 20% off a month after the game came out. That's a weird level of normal that we haven't seen in a while. Because normally what happens now in the modern era is game release for $70 and then it's $70 for 6 months. Gearbox has previously said it won't go on sale for 2 years. Your problem with Gearbox said... Why are you believing Gearbox? Why are you listening to Randy? It's my... What do you mean? Why are you listening to Randy? Never believe a company. Of course the game is going through $20 on sale a month before November. Like, $70 video games don't need to be fucking $70. They don't. Fact of the matter is, video games never had to go up to $70 with the amount of shit they're trying to sell on top of it. Video games never had to go fucking $70, and the fact that it's 20% off just means, wow, it's normal price now. That's crazy. They get to put it on sale for like, what, $59.99? How much is it right now? $54.19 or something? Let me see. Fucking $55.99? That's not on fucking sale. That's not 20% off. That's $5 off what the price should fucking be. And I got that shit through Humble anyway, so I already got 20% off. You're so good at math, I'm impressed. New video game on sale was $64.19, which is sales tax in Iowa is 7%, so that's about $5. It's about $5 per, around there. But yeah, no, like, I understand, like, bringing the news. Buddy, I don't give a shit. I'm just relaying what the news is saying. Crispy, the words you said were Gearbox must be hurting after, which is not just bringing the news, that is bringing news and an opinion. I'm not saying that you're in the own zone here. I'm not trying to put you in the own zone by any means. But I am relaying that. Using the terminology Gearbox must be hurting, which... I wouldn't mind, really. They kind of need to be hurting to put out better content for Borderlands 4. I wouldn't mind it. They have 1 billion Gearbox bucks. Do some back-end work on Borderlands. But I will say, that's literally what the news is saying. Oh, are they saying Gearbox must be hurting? Well, yeah, but you presented it as a personal opinion. You didn't say the news is saying the Gearbox must be hurting. You said Gearbox must be hurting. I'm just saying this is why this chat member retaliated that way, and with Fell for It Again award. I'm explaining the logic. I don't have to, but sometimes it's fun. Fucking bugs. I can't even hit it behind me right now. We should dogpile Crispy. No. It's just one of those things where it's like, it just seems normal to me. I get that. People tend to ignore long messages, so I keep them as short as possible. Well, yeah, I appreciate that too as a streamer, because like I have a hard time whenever somebody posts a gigantic fucking paragraph and I go, I don't want to read that, man. And then by the time I get around to reading it, it's like either weird venting, or joke that went on too long, or information that I didn't know, want, or need. I'm just surprised when he reads the dumb shit I say. It's like a sentence. It's like a sentence or two. I can do a sentence or two. The second you go beyond the sentence, it's like, I understand that you're posting the whole paragraph. I fucking get that. My Twitch chat don't move fast as like the big guys. Understandable, but I don't want to pause, read a whole sentence, and be like, hey there, Brendan. Just had a big donut today, and it was pretty delicious and freaking awesome. The donut, on the inside of the donut, it was nice and crispy, and on the outside, it was soft and warm. I really enjoyed that. Have you ever thought about eating a donut, or do you like any sort of donut? I really like the donut that I had today, and it was awesome. And I was like, you don't got to be like, grug posting, you know? You don't got to be like me when I love egg. Brenda, I eat egg today, Brendan. But if the paragraph, like, paragraphs are really, really hard to pull off well for me. Because if I see the paragraph and it's nothing, I'm just like, I get it, but you could have been more concise. Hey, Brendan, I did on today, sucked ass. Have you had anything you thought was going to be good and then it sucked ass? That's not even that long. I've gotten longer. That's honestly not even that long. Not even what I'm talking about. You didn't go beyond, in my chat, 3 lines. Anything that goes beyond 3 lines, which, you know, on some instincts, if you're trying to present a nuanced opinion to the streamer, or if you're trying to argue with the streamer and have a nuanced opinion, it do be hard. On account of the fact that, like, yeah, I'm going to be locked into the video game. But also, it don't got to be that long. I've got a curse where I'll explode if I write anything too concise. Just go caveman core. I don't get it. Just go grug, go bug. Do I have any plans for Halloween? No, I never have any plans for Halloween. I was just talking about this earlier to Storm Templar, where I was saying, be spooky all year round. I never plan anything for Halloween. 1, I'm 32 years old. I don't have a child, so there's no point to it. 2, the last time I tried to give candy out, kids did not come to my house. And then I just had a big bag of Dum-Dums and a big bag of chocolate bars. Like, 3, I don't have any, like, friends whose house I go to. 4, on, like, the stream front, I play scary games all year long, so I don't see the need to do anything other than maybe put on a pumpkin onesie, which I could do all year round if I wanted to. I don't do anything crazy for Halloween, on account of the fact that, like, I'll be scary, I'll be spooky, and I'll continue to do so whenever I feel like it. You could do anything. It could even be a boat. Sloptember is the way scarier month for me. October afterwards is just, I'm gonna play whatever the fuck, go back to play whatever the fuck I want. Chill, talk with Chad. Normal streams where I'm not suffering. Instead of normal streams where I'm suffering the normal amount, instead of streams where I'm suffering a mega amount. If your suffering was fun, yeah, and I'll still do that stuff. I'm just not going to do a whole month of it. You can do any holiday, any time of the year. No, Halloween is a holiday that I think is the one that you can do that at any time. No, I disagree, but only because I think you can be scary any time of the year. It shouldn't be relegated just to October. You can't be Christmassy any time of the year. Fuck you. You can't be Thanksgiving-y any time of the year. Fuck you. Absolutely not. Halloween is the only... You can be Earth Day-y any time of the year, but, like, who celebrates Earth Day? I only celebrate Girth Day. Am I right, Rock? Arbor Day? Same thing. You can celebrate Arbor Day anytime. Is there a Thanksgiving spirit? Yeah, it's called your racist uncle. That's literally the holiday spirit. The Rocks is here. Can I get a funny level up? Thank you. Let's do that. Am I thing big enough to finally thank you? Go to my big size. Go to my big mode. Halloween to me has to be in a cool month. I don't know. I feel like we put too much weight on October. It's like the 1 month where I finally get to freak it. And I'm like, why aren't you freaking it all the time? This is my problem where I realize that I'm an adult and I can be freaky and I can be scary any time of the year. It don't matter. I'm free. You are locked in, but I am free. I know my ass is free on account of the fact that Halloween can be any year. It can be at any time. You can be scary all month. You can wear the bat suit anytime you want. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I'll play. I'll get it taken care of. I think it's a weather season thing. I think it's a cultural thing. And I think it's a cultural oddity that more people can't escape that boundary of be scary, be spoopy any time of the year. You don't need it. You don't need to be relegated. You don't need to lock it into 1 month. Months don't matter. Time don't matter. Time is ephemeral. It will all fall. We all rot. It doesn't matter. That's this is my problem is I am aware that we all rot, so it don't matter. Like we all rot, so it don't matter if I wait until the month. Like, why are you locking yourself down? Especially if you enjoy scary thing or spooky thing. Celebrate Valentine's Day every time of the year. Celebrate Valentine's Day fucking never, actually. Celebrate Valentine's Day fucking never. You should celebrate Valentine's Day every part of the year because you should love and cherish your partner. Like, regardless. Go ahead, streamer. Put up the Christmas tree already. I just said that Christmas don't work. What? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Shelby, there was never a drawer full of candles over here. No, there wasn't. There wasn't, Shelby. Shelby, no, one of the gray ones did not have candles in it. No, you're thinking of the apartment. You had a drawer full of candles in the apartment. You have not had one here. No, Shelby, you haven't. Shelby, you haven't. No, you did not. And if you did, they're in the garage. I don't know. It's the only place I can think of. You did not have, those are the only gray drawers you had and have ever had there. You have never had candles down here. You had a box with some candles in them. You did not have a box. I'm not even gaslighting you. I'm not gaslighting or fucking with you. There has never been a drawer full of candles down here. No, they didn't. They were empty. Shelby, they were all empty. Then you used all those candles, dude. Then you brought them up. I don't know what to tell you. If they're not in there, then you don't have a drawer full of candles down here. You haven't in a while. Because I swear that, like, I did not think you had any candles down here except for the ones used. I'm not girl boss gaslighting you. I'm not fucking on you. I'm not stunting on you. I love you very much. I cannot think of a time where there were candles even down here. And if there were candles down here and I just didn't pay attention, then they're no longer down here. Either that or I said garage because there's that dresser down there or in there, but that has your stuff in it. But it's the clear one, pink one, yeah. And if they're not in the pink one, then yeah, I don't know. Maybe you put them in your candle box. I don't know. You got a candle box. Check your box full of candles, son. Yeah, you got a lot of candles.
Not here.
There are no candles down here. Okay, go get your candles. I love you. When? Anyway, what am I doing? Big swing? You ate the I didn't eat the candles. No, I can't think of a time when Shelby had a bunch of candles down here. I cannot think of a time when she had a bunch of candles down here. You are more probably right. If you had candles down here, you used them. You would know better than me. You may have put them upstairs. The only thing I can think of is they went upstairs. Shelby, we've always been at war with East Asia. We've always been at war with your Asia. What are you talking about? Sorry, doing a little, I think, 1980 Fortnite reference here. You ever read that one? They got the rat room in there, Shelby. They got Winton in there from Overwatch. He says, hi there, and then they put him in the rat room. Making a little literary joke at you. Makes all kinds of jokes to fly over your head, yeah? Too normal, man. Oh, why'd I do that? Why'd I activate the evil shrine? I gotta find the fucking boss hole. I already went that way. Didn't go this way. Shelby just found out the Falklands have been invaded. No, What kind of streamer loves his wife? I thought they only shocked their dogs. That one's making its way around, yeah. Don't have a dog, sorry. A Falkland Island, oh no! Like the one guy who posts eating them on YouTube, only peak. There's the evil. Alright, summon the evil. You know, you're right. I should have been building big sword than this guy. I thought the shock dog bit was disproven. I don't know, man. I don't... When it comes to anything that livestream fails posts or anything that is like livestream fails tangentially related, even if it's for streamers I dislike, I am want to just ignore it. But that's just because unless the gaze of Sauron peek towards your eye, I do not want the gaze of Sauron to look towards me. Wasn't that confirmed to be a vibration collar? I don't know, man. I'm itchy. Oh, 1 second. My streamer used itching powder? No, I have 50 fucking bug bites. I counted them yesterday. I have 50 fucking bug bites. You did take them upstairs? I was right. Feels good to be right. They probably were down here at one point, but I was right, so. Nah, I don't know, man. I don't get really too into streamer drama, but that's because, like, anything that I see on, like, LSF through livestream fails, whenever I see 1 billion posts about it, I'm just like... Because there are like 3 concerted, like, attack vectors on livestream fails on Reddit, where there's like 3 streamers who have their giant platform, and all they do is post about those 3 streamers almost specifically. And usually it's like 3 political streamers. So, like, I don't know. I don't have a horse in this race. But that's because, like, I usually don't care about political streamers. I'm not watching them. I'll get Hassan clips and I'll scroll through them as fast as possible. Like, It's always the political streamers? Well, yeah, because you have to realize, as the political streamers do, they have, for at least the big 3 or 4 of them, they have machines that work for them and machines that work against them. What's up? Thank you for telling my wife you could get McDonald's Monopoly for free, whoever said that, so. Bless you. Best thing we got out of it was the writing gif, so. I saw somebody post the clip on literally 90 plus different Reddit pages in 24 hours. It's, and it wasn't a bit. No, because the ops are out. And if you are, like, if your main thing that you do, I talk about politics sometimes because it's in the nature of human. Of course, I'm going to talk about what I like and what I hate. Like, I'm a human being. But I think that if your nature is inherently political, the ops are really out. Because people will get really brain rotted about it. I'm like, the ops are out. Brendan is a human. I got blood on my body. But I'm not somebody who stands and sits there and fucking watches CNN for hours at a time. Like, That's why everybody on the internet should just draw smut. It should be called the Pornternet, and it should be just for porn. But I can't draw. You can learn. Grow up, get a piece of paper. Choose your political party, E621 or Rule 34. Choose. Those are your new political parties. My second, what is that? My second most famous tweet of all time. That shit got posted to 9gag back in the day. Why not both? Because I said choose. Either look at Marge Simpson, big boobs, or Marge Simpson, but she's a rabbit girl, big boobs. The choice is yours. I'm handing you the Marge big boob pill or the Marge big boob, but she's a rabbit pill. You must decide. You have to choose. Is she hotter if she's a rabbit? If she hotter if she's a rabbit? Shit, that's an actual hard choice, Brendan. Exactly. You can't be a moderate. You can't be a centrist. It's just, is she hotter if she's a rabbit? Easily answerable. Answer the question. Is she hotter if she's a rabbit for you? Yes or no? That's it. That's how you get them. She could be hot in the rabbit, but does being a rabbit make her hotter? That's how you choose. This is hard. It's tough, ain't it? Wasn't Marge supposed to secretly have rabbit ears in her hair? Yeah, that's why I'm making the... Yes. You have figured out the joke. I'm proud. Good job. Yeah, originally Marge was, like, as a bit, Groening was going to put rabbit ears under her hair. In a reference to an older... I believe an older cartoon or cartoon strip that he had. Yeah, Matt Groening. Did you think it was groaning? No, it's not groaning, it's graining. Now tell us the joke of Bart Simpson. Yeah, I got you. Bart Simpson is I crumba. Bart Simpson, look at this guy, and he say, I crumba. And then he crumbas all over the place. It's so fucked up and crazy, dude. I can't believe he did it. Dude, where were you when Bart Simpson, he crumbed? Can you believe it? Guys, can you believe it? Crumba. I have no idea how the Simpson movie is going to work in 2027. It'll be the last Simpson, maybe. I'm assuming that, like, in the next 2 years, very fucking likely for a major character voice actor to die because they are old. Not in a fucked up way. Not wishing death on anybody. Hey, dude, what's up? It's me, Bart Simpson. Have you got your thetan levels checked today? Never, never, ever. Not wishing death on anybody, but they're getting up there in age. So, like, obviously, it is maybe a little bit of a sad inevitability that we will lose a Simpson voice actor in the next year or two that, like, you can't replace. And if you do replace him, I don't mind it. I'm not watching Modern Simpsons. Like, I don't care how good it gets. It's really good now, guys. It's really good now. Dude, it's really good now. It's like that. Dude, it's gotten a lot better now. It's pretty epic. I'm like, I don't believe you. But, you know, spit your shit. Watch your slop. I love my fucking crap. I'd be watching DS9 again. I just got to Cry episode where Jake old and have to rescue his dad by dying. And it make me fucking cry every time. One of the best pieces of television ever written. Even if I like OG Star Trek more than DS9, the episode where Jake is old, the old Jake episode is maybe one of the best episodes of television. Especially sci-fi television. Admit it, Brendan, you want Death by Old. I would like Death by Old. For me, on account of the fact that, like, that's a life well lived, buddy. Yeah, we are all fear of death. We are all afraid of death, and I would still be afraid of death when I'm old. But at the end of the day, like, dying of old age, that ain't a bad way to go. Dying of old, unless it's like I fall into the old pit, and I'm full of old goo, and then the old goo double olds me. And then I'm on, like, the M. Night Shyamalan beach for old that make you old. Then that's fucked. I would hate that. That'd be fucking awful. Don't want to be on the beach to make you old. But I'm not gonna lie. Like, for me, I don't mind it too much. Would you like to spend 20 years in the Torment Nexus? Oh, like Miles O'Brien? I gotta start working on my Miles O'Brien video again, I think, actually. I've been thinking about it lately, because I've been writing a lot more, and I think I think writing fiction has helped me wanting to get back into, like, writing scripts. I've been thinking about doing the Miles video again. It's been a while since I posted a main channel, Slop and Slime, so I've been thunking on it a bit. Might be a fun, side adventure. Miles O'Brien rules. Well, yeah, I want to make a whole video talking about the Miles O'Brien torture. I gotta go and pick up some... I think the hardest barrier for that one is I have to go and peep the Star Trek books, just to see. Do you like TOS more than DS9? No. I've never watched TOS. I never will. Closest I've ever gotten to TOS is, there are two good Star Treks, TNG and DS9. Ooh, writing story. Yeah, I mean, I've been talking about it a little bit. I've been writing stuff here and there. World building, writing, rewriting, resetting, figuring out, like, the bit, playing in the space. Came up with, what was it? Earlier I was writing orc stuff for my big, beautiful orc, and I came up with funny bite bark for him. Because I like the idea of orcs having tusks, and I'm like, they need some kind of gum. You need something you can sharpen those sons of bitches on. And so I was doing fucking orc lore. Any opinion on Lower Decks? Really fun. It's a fun fucking show with a lot of fan service, and a decent enough through line, especially when you get far enough in it. The Orc City was burning. True. But yeah, I've had like 3 kind of characters I've been playing around with, in like writing, just trying to figure out what I want to do, and if I want to like actively write like a short story, or if I just kind of like playing in the space. Trying to find the sauce for a story is so hard. Not really. I have like a 28 chapter outline for one. I just keep changing my mind. My problem is I'll play around for a bit, and then I'll move over to a different character and play around with them for a bit, and then get an idea for another character and go back to them. A lot of it is I don't like working on one thing at once. And this helps with world building in the end. It's like when I sent Billy the... I know I've been better at writing, because when I sent Billy the Blood on the Lens, I sent him the documentation for the one-shot that's coming out at the end of the month, I believe, or sometime this month. And Billy was complimenting me because pacing was goated on it. And I showed Billy the Blood on the Lens one-shot document that I wrote, and Billy's like, shit, this looks like a module. And I went, yeah, because I actually wrote everything instead of improving like 75% of it. Brent should make Midwestern analog horror. Nah, I'll do whatever I want to make. I don't know if I could ever make anything actually scary, so... And I also don't worry about it. I'm not putting that expectation on myself. I already know. That's a Joker's trick. That's the you're gonna carry that weight trick. And I'm not falling for that again in my life. I'm just talking. Shelby, I'm just talking. You don't gotta... No, I didn't say wife. I said wait. You are hallucinating again. Brendan would be fire at Sonic erotic fanfiction. Slowly but surely, Dr. Eggman took his pants off of his penis, and then he looked directly at his beautiful wife, Mrs. Eggman, and said, "It's time for me to turn you into my little omelet. Let me come over here so I can scramble your eggs." No, don't let me cook. 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 Dear God, don't let me cook. Dear God, don't let me cook. Awesome. Why not fertilize? Eggman in my story doesn't have a dick. He has a whisk. Instead of a penis, he has a whisk, so... I mean, you get it if you were part of the Whiskverse. Have you heard of John Whisk? Pretty cool guy. Yeah, you fucking good at me. I bet air came out of your nose, bozo. Get owned. Like a cooking tool? Yeah, like an... Well, I mean... What do you call it when the Eggman jacks off? Call that an egg beater? When Mr. Griffin's neighbor knocks on the door and asks for an ingredient for his souffle, what does he say? I need an egg beater. He says that. I need an egg beater. I need an egg. Trying to get into heaven, unlike the president. That was a wild fucking thing. That was maybe an insane thing to say. I'm still reeling from seeing that clip yesterday of him saying, I'm not getting into heaven, and me going, excuse me? Sir, you're not the tell him like it is guy. You're the lie and make pretend tell him like it is guy. You can't be saying that, white baby. That was a crazy thing to fucking say. For the lie guy, the guy who only lies, to say, I'm not getting into heaven. I'm not making it. I was like, huh? That was like a peek beyond the veil of looking behind the visage of idiocy and evil and going, oh, fuck. He may be a piece of shit, but he does have blood in his body and he's incredibly old. That was weirdly real. That was the only thing I've ever heard come out of his mouth that sounded any amount of real. I went, holy shit. Having the second physical, don't say physical, the second yearly physical this year. Don't forget he had 2 of them. Why did he need 2 of them? I don't know. And he got caught trying to make business deals at a conference when he thought his mic was off. They need to... They can't lock him down, and it's just gonna get... It's gonna get really insane, I think, in the next couple of months. Maybe a good insane, probably a bad insane, but regardless, it's going to get pretty insane, I think, over the next couple of months. Hell World USA, Hell World, Clown World, all the same to me. He got self-aware for 3 seconds, which is the scariest thing I've ever seen. Love the Biden old jokes when it's like, dude, Trump was older than Biden when Biden was inaugurated. Trump was older than Biden when Biden got inaugurated, when Trump got inaugurated. I'm just like, what do you mean? Don't even make an excuse anymore, man. Just say the N-word. Like, come on. Just make it easy. I'm tired of dog whistles. Just say the N-word. Just fucking just do it. Like, I'm so tired of dog whistling. Just say the N-word. Just be racist. Like, just come on now. You're putting all this work in. I thought comedy was legal again. Just say it, dude. Like, I think I'm at that point in my life where I'm like, just say the N-word, man. So you're gonna do it, so just do it. You want to do it. You keep saying you want to do it. Do it. Just say it. They say it, just not on camera. Oh, like that one YouTube video I saw, or that YouTube short that I saw, where, God, what was it? It was a YouTube short I saw where dude was immediately just saying fucking slurs left and right. And he's like, please don't put that on camera. Please don't post that. Oh, no, I'm going to lose my freaking college. And it's like, he wasn't thinking about his actions in like I'm a bad person doing a horrible thing and saying horrible things about people. He was thinking about like, oh, no, I'm going to get in trouble. It's okay. He'll have a GoFundMe and he'll raise $400,000 in a month still. He did lose his scholarship? Yeah. But once again, an idiot is parted with their money, so he could just, you know, get like $500,000. If he doesn't put up a GoFundMe, maybe that's a lesson learned. Maybe that's character arc. If he does put up a GoFundMe, oh no. These days, people who have a brain in their body know how to make up robot slurs if they want to be racist in a video. Did have a... What was it? Did get a video posted in my timeline the other day where it's like, you're really comfortable with saying clanker, aren't you? You're really comfortable with saying clanker. Interesting. And I was just like, well, because robots aren't real. I was like, I understand where they were coming from, where it's like, you're really comfortable saying a slur, even a made-up one, huh? And it's like, but robots aren't real. But like, robots aren't real. And like, robots aren't real. Robots are real? No, they're not. Rodney from Robots isn't real. Clankers, I don't mind, because that's from Star Wars. Now, when you... See, here's the problem. Clankers, I think I'm fine with. But if you take real slurs and make them robot slurs, that's where it's like, whoa... Like, the problem that I have is when they take real slurs and make them robot slurs, because you're just using it as an excuse to say real slurs then. But, like, clanker, I don't know, that's Star Wars? If Obi-Wan say it, I'm probably going to say it. Yeah, it's a robot slur in Star Wars. Is streamer a slur? Not for a streamer. I'm brain rotted anyway. There ain't no hope for me, dude. They're putting me in the fucking work pit. They're making me dig rock out of the ground, dude. What's a real slur? Roboted? Oh, wireback, yeah. That is a real slur. Roboted. I guess my thought process is robots, self-aware robots ain't real. But if somebody's using it as a gateway slur, then that's a bit odd. Or if you're like taking a real slur and making like I said, once again, a real slur into a robot slur, you're just using, it's basically the same as just saying the F word. I'm sorry. I don't want to be your mom at a party, but like, just saying F off, you're kind of saying fuck off. Don't mind bolter, clanker, metalhead. Poster. Box of scraps. Like, that's like, robots aren't real. Like, I'm sorry. It's like calling elves knife ears. Like, don't say that. Don't call elves knife ears. And it's like, buddy, elves aren't real. I don't care how bad I don't care if you saw an elf baddie on TikTok. She's not real. She doesn't have the elf ears. She's not 1,000 years old. I'm sorry. Jesus, Brendan? No, actually, God. Sorry, man. Just waiting for somebody to start calling clowns honkies. Simply not saying slurs in any context is easy and free. True, but made-up slurs are like, well, that's just a fun word to say. I just like saying clanker. And if I get canceled in the year 2077, then yeah, sure, I'll be like 90. It's fine. If the robots get really upset and mad at me in the year like 2067, that's my shit to worry about. The message is, I would treat real people like this if it were acceptable. I wouldn't treat real people like that. I don't. They're robots. They're made up. They run on D-cell batteries. I understand the thought, though. Like, the opening the door to any kind of hate is a pathway into hate. But also, robots ain't real. Like, that's just how people talked about robots back in the day. I don't know, divisive. I'm going to be the enlightened centrist on this. We're just like, I can see how it might be a gateway. But also, robots ain't real. And if robots were real, I'd be calling them much worse shit. Clankers is an actual thing used in Star Wars, true. Other ones, I'm like, I come from the trailer. I'll die in the trailer. It's just the trailer will be made of flesh. I would say more so on robots don't care because it has no weight. Real slurs have generations of weight, power, and pain. Pretty much. Brendan, would you call the Boston Dynamic Bulldog a clanker directly to its face? Indicative of myself and my personage? No. You know, thinking about this one, would it be robot racist to the Boston Dynamic dog? No, but I would push it over. Why not? Well, because I don't want to be rude to the engineers who made the dog. Unless they put a weapon on that dog and it's firing at me from low cover, then I'll call it a slur. Now, you put guns on the back of the dog and it's firing from low cover, I'll call it a clanker 100%. But if it's just like, it's just a cool little robot dog, nah. But if it's firing at me from low cover, like waist-high cover, then abso-fucking-lutely. If I've learned anything from Mickey Rourke's Rogue Warrior, I've learned you gotta be mean to the robot dogs. Armor. Taking a sledgehammer to the Boston Dynamics robot dog, then throw it in a fucking river. I would not mind if they deliver the food. I just don't want to see a gun on the back of one. Okay, I know where the Thangus is. Because if I see a gun on the back of one, then I'm gonna be like, I gotta waist high cover. Back in my day, jokes were stuff like doing the circle game and saying things in a funny voice, not whatever the fuck this is. But talking about robot? Talking about robotic slurs? Jokes is anything you want it to be. It used to be society when I'd ball in the cup and the ball in the cup hole. We used to be a real society. We used to look at the big river and watch the rocks flow down it. This is Orc City. Orc City is falling right now. They should put a screen on the Boston Dynamics Bulldog with a weird face. People would like it a lot more. I do feel bad for that little robot that they built that was just exploring the country, and then it got to, what, Philadelphia, and it got its shit kicked in. Problem is I think that if robots was real, and they were self-aware, I'd be dead. But also, that'd probably be cool. Get them a big, chunky chocolate cookie and see if they can eat it. Come up the works. I remember when the internet used to be the Harlem Shake. Anybody do the Harlem Shake still, or are we all done with that now? What do you mean we're all done with that? We gotta go back. Fucked up. I should have tried to... You know what? No, didn't fuck up. I got a freebie. Maybe for free. Oh god, I'm fucking dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive? It's just a lot of damage. I did not get any big boy survivability. Oh god, my shield. There it is. Need lifesteal? Yeah, I should have gotten lifesteal. I was hoping I'd get the sword. People assume that robots being self-aware always leads to death, and I think that's not true because you're all self-aware, and I've yet to be killed by Brendaniel. It can always happen, you never know. There aren't enough. The problem is the sample size isn't large enough for people who like to watch my stuff. That's what I would say. I don't think the sample size is large enough. I think for robots, the sample size would be much larger. How many people that watch Kai Cenat streams have killed people? Think about it that way. Probably at least 3. Probably in the 10s. Probably 3 to 10. Think about it this way. I don't have the large enough sample size to state the people on the bus are complex as I am, and they haven't tried to kill me yet, so I'm sure robots can be cool as well. I don't know. I don't see robots gaining any kind of self-awareness in our future. And even if they do, it would probably be a facsimile of the human brain anyway. But then also, like, what if the solar radiation hits them? Like when it hit that Mario cartridge, and then it flips a bit from a 0 to a 1. Then what do you do? Imagine the horrible videos on the internet. Just speedrunning robot pussy, 100%. World record. It flips the bit and every robot develops a foot fetish. Do you think, like, solar radiation has caused any fetish? It's a really weird road to walk down, but I'm walking down it regardless. Do you think that solar radiation has been responsible for anybody gaining a fetish? Do you think that's, like, maybe what happens from, like, how, like, one guy fetishes happen? It's like the inflated knees guy. Do you think the inflated knees guy was a one guy fetish? It was just solar radiation flipped a bit. Statistically not impossible. Nah, people are just like that. You never know. What if somebody fucking really hated oysters? And then the solar radiation flips their bit in their brain, and then they want to fuck an oyster. I kind of want to fuck the sun. If my girlfriend is a planet, I wouldn't post that, man. They're gonna track that back to you. I'm sorry. That's fucked up. The guy who wants to fuck the state of Idaho at least has an entire backstory for it. I do appreciate people who want to freak their shit who are 100% just like, I want to freak my shit, and this is why. And I know why. Preventing the sun is a deadly laser. It will burn your penis. It was smooshed crisp. I don't know about that, man. That hasn't been proven. I ain't been there yet. I'm gonna take a co-worker stance on this. Nah, man, I ain't been there yet. I'm built different. Oh, sorry, man, I ain't been there yet. I'm built different. I don't know what you're talking about. I ain't been there yet. Be different if it was me. I ain't been there yet. My dad owns a hobby shop in a small town. I'm built different. My dad builds RC cars in his garage, and he let me drink a beer when I was 5. I'm built different. Not me, actually. I'm built different. I watch kick streams for fun. I'm built different. It ain't me. Whenever. What kind of guy? A guy like this, he can't possibly exist. He'd be like, nah, I'm built differently. I'd be able to fuck the sun. Ain't happened to me. Ain't happened to me. I'm built different. What's it like playing as Mandalore Gaming? Crazy, but a lot more racist in my comment section. Give me that. What do I happen to the best gore people from my high school? Were they really built different? You never know. I am actively built different. I'm built wrong. I didn't buy any lifesteal. Fuck me. Oh well. I feel that. I am built different. I'm built in the wrong way. This stream is too high level for me. NGL, I'm not ready. I like that I didn't prep myself. I didn't prep myself. I wasn't ready for this stream. It's too high level. It's too much. Couldn't handle it today, Brendan. I'm sorry. I have to peace out. You're at about a level 15. I'm at a level 5. I just can't handle this right now. I gotta grind for XP. Me when I'm about to level up. How Type A chatters feel when they go to a Northern Lion stream. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. What is a Type A chatter? Are we categorizing chatters? When do we start doing this? What's the best streamer to grind at? You gotta grind levels at Queso and then work your way up. It's kind of like the funny white guy triumvirate. Queso's kind of the foundation. And then you gotta, like, grind your way up. Type A chatters posting A, be like. High pitch headers when they post a Lamau be like. What are we doing? A, B, C? Northern Line does have mid-boss vibes. Really depends. I don't know. You can go to the funny white guy triumvirate. You can start at the foundation. You can work your way around. Read, educate yourself, come back, leave worse. Benny's tutorial boss, Germa's tutorial boss, don't even. If we're doing like the I guess the level ups of like the funny white guy streamers, then I'm probably gonna say Vinny is a higher level. I'm gonna say Germa is a tutorial boss. Queso is the create a character tutorial. Go into Germa, which is like your level 1 boss. Into Northern Line, which is your level 2 boss. Into, and you're gonna separate here. You're gonna have to choose your lane, which is pick a streamer niche, pick a political streamer, keep on with funny white guys, or go into etc. Brendan's like a mid-game shopkeep. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the endgame secret boss. Let's be real here. I'm gonna give myself that at least. Too esoteric. What about Joel? Optional boss. What's Tobuscus up to these days? I don't know, man. I don't keep up with Tobuscus. I haven't gotten the TikTok alert. Twitter racist? Probably, yeah. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of is be racist on Twitter. Would I like a yelly baby? No, I'm fine. Mandy's a seasonal raid boss that only comes around for band events. No, because like I'm saying streamer, Mandy's not a streamer. Mandy's a YouTuber who streams. Is XQC a final boss? No, XQC is a fucking microtransaction. He was here for fear. Well, no, but I'm also saying streamers. I'm just not categorizing Mandy as a streamer. Mandy's better than me. I'm not gonna put that weight on Mandy. Just because I put the weight of, you're going to carry that weight, oh, like I'm saying streamers, just because Mandy streams does not make him a streamer. On account of the fact that if Mandy streamed consistently with the type of content that he makes when he streams, he would lose his fucking mind. Fear through is so bad. I don't know. I can't tell you that because I'm best son, so I don't know. I couldn't agree with you, but only because I won best son, so. Don't know what to tell you. It was funny to see so many fear clips. You can go back through Mandy videos and you can see where I did brain damage to Mandy directly. I'm pretty sure that he makes a joke because of a Painhole video. I'm pretty sure in one video he says white trash Yakuza, which is a joke that I said during the Painhole Duke Nukem Forever Let's Play. And that's an older, I can't remember what video he says Duke Nukem Forever is white trash Yakuza. But you can go back, and there are a lot of Mandy lines and Mandy moments from the years that I've known him where I've incepted brain rot directly into his head. The foundational work that I've done to send him horrors. What did I send him today? I sent this to Rock and Billy as well. Saw a thing while I was looking at X-Files. found a clip, not a clip, but like a comment that said, and it was a wild out-of-pocket comment. I don't know if it's a copy pasta. You get paid for him taking your jokes? No, he's my friend. I like incepting the brain rot in him. I do not care. It's called having friends. I'm not leveraging my friends for money. No. Mandy does all that work. I just say poo-poo, fuck, stinky. Like, I don't, because he's my friend. He's not like I don't network. Poison for being online, but I don't really think of networking as networking. I just like to make jokes. And if a joke gets into a friend's brain and worms its way in there like a fleshy, like pale thing, then he could be a friend with benefits. I mean, Mandy has gotten me work before. I don't ask though. I don't like to leverage my friendship with people to get money. I just like to gaslight my friends for fun or incept brainworms in them. I just think that's a negative outlook. Plus, like, the jokes are usually so one-off bits that have been corrupted that it's like, at that point, that's transformative. At that point, it's not even my joke anymore. The amount of whale art that has gotten done and gotten into Mandy videos. When a streamer has friends, is this your business partner? I do not have any business partners. I just like doing things for my friends. I just like doing things with my friends. I like hanging out with my friends. I like talking to my friends. I like incepting them with brain rot. Because I think that hanging out with my friends and like doing weird shit together is a lot of fun. And I'm glad that I'm privileged enough to be able to do that. Anyway, so I sent Mandy this today. It was a Reddit comment I saw while I was looking at, I think, X-Files stuff. And it was, I wrote a 3,000-word fan fiction where Mulder gets boy preg with Scully's DNA baby. They partake in a group hot tub sesh that gets, let's just say, a little out of hand. It's a treatise on depression, hyperpolygamy, and gluttonous tendencies. And I saw that comment, and I wonder if that was like a copy pasta, or if that was just somebody saying that, and I went, holy shit. It had like 2 upvotes, and I was like, I need to save this. This is going to the bank. I'm like banking that one. That one's just like a Bart. Toe to tip, tip to toe. That one gets banked. Now I go bonk. I love that Mandy made the whale fly into heaven. It's oh shit. Fucking goddamn it, dude. Don't give me that. It's a lot of fun. I just like kind of cursing my friends with slime. Maybe a me problem. I don't know. I just like. If part of it too is like, if the universe is gonna curse me with this shit, then I too am going to spread this curse around the people. It's like I was talking about Labubus like months before people were talking about them because the universe sometimes gives me. It's the power of big size. Oh, I feel bad that I was so out of it yesterday after the pumpkin patch, but you gotta imagine right now I'm slathered up in calamine lotion and I'm still itching, which is why I'm wearing fucking gloves and a sweater like a dog. I can't believe I counted my bug bites today and I had 50 fucking bug bites. I really thought, oh no, I'll be fine. Those fucking gnats this season. I don't know if anybody else has those little horrible gnats. I don't know what they're called, but they're the little black gnats that bite. We're getting those. We have never gotten swarms of those before, and we're getting those in Iowa now. And so I have like 50 fucking bug bites because I'm allergic to every bug. Normally, I get a couple of skeeter bites throughout the year. Like it's you know, Iowa thing. We get a couple of skeeters. I get a couple of skeeter bites. These fucking gnat bites, they're not mosquitoes. No, mosquitoes are built different. Mosquitoes, I get like maybe 3 skeeter bites a year. Did you counter bug bite any of the bugs, dude? I squashed like so fucking many of them. I will show you right now, actually, because they were worse today. Do you see my arm there? Do you see how red it is and how swollen it is? Those are from little bugs. On my elbow, too. Right there. Right there, right there. Right there. In my hand. Right there in the webbing of my hand. Right there. On this hand right here. And then all over my legs. Generic Allegra is what my doctor said for them. If I take allergy medicine... No, I have 50 bug bites. 50... Yeah, midges. I was thinking of... I think they're like midges. Which is fucked up, actually, actively. If I think about this, there was that chat member the other day who remembered, and I wish I still had that chat message. And now that I think about it, the day before I went to the pumpkin patch, actually I do have it, because they fucking donated bits when they said it while they left, from Purple Trait, who I don't think is here and may not show up ever again. They said yesterday, the day before when the Megabonk stream ended, they donated 100 bits and said, if your eyeballs are working and your thumbs aren't broken, get us a wee reply or I'll unleash a horde of angry midgies on your nostrils. Which, like, Nostradamus, they didn't get up into my nose, but it is fucked up that the night before I went to the pumpkin patch, they threatened to send a billion midgie. I think I got fucking cursed. Which means the witch's curse is over. If I got hexed by another witch's curse is over. I'm doing my character select fighting stance. When you select me in a fighting game, but my back just got hurt, so I can't really stand all the way up. Which means the witch's curse is over and we're free. What's your quote? Oh, not talking to me, talking to somebody who is well, I'm not casting witch. I'm not casting hexes. I'm getting hexes cast upon me. Like, that's the by you, son of a bitch. Thank you, Aegis. Really gonna have to hurt me if you want to hurt me. If you want to hurt me, you're gonna have to hurt me. Go, my Aegis. Thank you, thank you. Oh, fuck, I need, like, if I had any little amount of regen or anything. Shit, that's not helpful. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Even with Aegis, I'm gonna die. Ain't no way. Yep. Maybe you should learn a little witchcraft just in case. Nah, ain't my place. I'm not gonna go into spaces that aren't made for me. I'm not going to the witch spaces. I know better. I'm built different. I'm built better. I'm not gonna go with the witch spaces. Witch spaces is for witches, not for me. The curses cancel out each other out, and you only get the midgies for that afternoon. Maybe. Maybe the bug bites are the crucible I have to go through, actually. Maybe I have to itch, and the itching will save me. As the Moon, do you have any thoughts on Neil Armstrong? Pretty cool guy. Wore shoes, thankful. Isn't Buzz Aldrin a piece of shit? Didn't it turn out that Buzz Aldrin is kind of a piece of shit? Was that the astronaut who was like, I'm a piece of shit? I don't think it was Neil Armstrong, because I think Buzz Aldrin either died recently or is still alive. But I can't remember the context. It's just popping up in my head as like a factoid. No, I can't remember. I wish I remembered what I had seen that was like Buzz Aldrin is a piece of shit. Maybe it was a Moon post. Sorry. You don't have access to Moon Book. Only I do, on account of the fact I'm the Moon. Well, I know about he punched a conspiracy theorist in the face, but let me see. You know what? I'm gonna be able to do this easily. Damn, he got married 4 times? What the fuck? His kids tried to sue him? And then he got married in 2023? Oh. Right. No, that's right. No, I remember what it was. It was the Godspeed President Trump thing, yeah. You see Chair Company? It's an inside wheelbarrow. I'm not taking it outside. Oh, no, please don't tell them. Please don't tell them I brought my inside wheelbarrow outside. Please don't tell anybody. Yeah, I saw Chair Company. I watched it last night, the first episode. Don't know where it's going, but I want to know. Really curious about where they're going to go with Chair Company. Because I have no... After the first episode, I have no idea, but I will be watching. Anything Tim Robinson do? I was talking to James the other day, well, yesterday actually, because we were watching the Chair Company episode, and I thought of this. If you think of Tim Robinson in any of his bits, in Friendship or in Chair Company or in I Think You Should Leave, I've started, or Detroiters even, but less Detroiters. I've started to believe that Tim Robinson is an energy and not a person, and within any of the sketches or worlds that a character appears played by Tim Robinson, they weren't Tim Robinson beforehand. They only become Tim Robinson at the moment that they are Tim Robinson. Theory of they're only Tim Robinson when they're on the screen. Otherwise, it makes no sense. How does he keep getting these high-level office? I know they're bits, and I know they're sketches. Doesn't need to make sense, but if you think about it or contextualize it in, Tim Robinson isn't a person. He's instead an energy that dwells within people, and they turn into Tim Robinson for a little bit. If you think about it that way, it contextualizes every bit as this was a normal person until they had their Tim Robinson day. Because otherwise, he just... There's just no way. It's just... How does he keep getting away with it? In a perfect world, he wouldn't get away with it. I died. Is it safe to assume that anybody famous is a piece of shit other than Weird Al? It is a really weird thought that could you imagine if Weird Al, like they dig up some dirt on him and it's when he dies, when he passes, they just find thousands of bones in his backyard? Could you imagine the fucking how sad I would be if it was like well, Weird Al's clean as a whistle, but what if it was like, fuck, dude, he ate guys? The Weird Al ate guys controversy? That sounds like a horror movie where a town full of people turn into Tim Robinson. Well, it's because, like, watching Friendship and watching The Chair Company, it's like every time Tim Robinson is in his sketch where he's in a corporate office and the way he is acting, you're like, how... And once again, I understand contextually that within the scope of the bit, we're meant to suspend our disbelief. This is media that I'm talking about. But I'm like, how else does it, if you try to contextualize it in any way, the only thing that I can come up with is Tim Robinson is actually an energy that dwells within people, and everybody has a Tim Robinson bit every once in a while. Have you seen some corporate executives? Well, he's not a corporate executive. He's more like a PR guy or like an office employee, like a normal person. He's schlubby and he's presented as a normal guy. And then half of Tim Robinson's sketches can be contextualized within he's having his Joker moment. Have you seen some PR guys? Yeah, I've seen Detroiters. That's the entirety of Detroiters, which is Tim Robinson and his friend are wacky PR guys. I like when Tim Robinson bits are he's the normal one in the room and somebody else is the freak. True. Well, it's like, you know, you have your kind of like comedy, your dual faces, right? You have the, don't make the, I know somebody's gonna make the joke, and I know you're gonna make the joke, and it's fine if you make the joke. Just know that when you make the joke, you're gonna realize what I'm talking about when you make the joke, because you're gonna make the joke. But in comedy like pairs or in stylings, there's a lot of the time you have a straight man and a funny man. It's like, oh, what about the gay man? I know you're fucking already typing it. I can literally see your fingers flying across the keyboard. I get it. Get it out of the way. And like improv in general is, and comedy in general is, you kind of need the straight man or the normal person to play off of the funny person a lot of the time. Yeah, you can do two funny guys, but and a funny guy can be the straight guy, and the straight guy can be the funny guy. But realistically, it's like pear and orange from Annoying Orange. Best comedy duos are one funny guy, one straight guy. Have the ace man, have the bite. See, you've made the joke. You've already typed it. I understand. I get it. Great job. Like, you've made the joke. I knew you were going to make the joke. You made the joke. Good job. I'm like... But, Tim Robinson, I don't know. For me, when it comes to, like, his comedy stylings and, like, his sketch, kind of anything he does, I do often find it funnier when he's the straight, kind of the straight man in the comedy, but then he's the straight man, like, breaking. Like, the cracks appear, and then he goes Joker mode. I think it's a more interesting dynamic from him, but it really depends. It really just does depend on, like, what the bit is. Can't think of too many I think you should leave sketches that I would not hit or did not hit for me. But also, any of those sketches that did not hit for me, I'm not going to remember them anyway. Tim Robinson analog horror, Stinkamarink. What if you were Skinamarinked, but it was in a bathroom? Ooh, what if you were Skinamarinked, but it was in a public bathroom? Think about it that way. Lifesteal, sure. You mean glorious? I don't know what that is. Is that a thing? Is that Skinamarinked at a public bathroom? Have we Skinamarinked everywhere yet? Have we Skinamarinked at an ice rink, and like an ice rink? Have we Skinamarinky dinky dinked yet? Have we? How close are we to Skinamarinky dinky dink? Since they're kind of marveling horror, is Skinamarink also going to get marveled, or will that one avoid it? One sec. Watch. Guy gets trapped in a public bathroom with J.K. Simmons demon? Oh, okay, so we've already gotten Skinamarinked. Does Skinamarink have a mascot to Marvelify? The phone. I don't know, man. People are clamoring for Pibby in the modern era still, so could be anything. Could even be a Pibby. I keep getting Pibby fucking clips again in my feed. I don't want to be reminded of Pibby. I do not care. There is no weight to it. It was nothing. It is nothing. Let it die. What's Pibby? Pibby was like a Adult Swim Cartoon Network kind of horror thing was happening where like there were kind of a bunch of characters were getting inflected with goo. And on account of the goo was making things evil and fucked up and corrupted, and they were going to do their own show based off of Pibby. But the show was so empty, and the pilot had literally nothing to really show for itself. I feel like the pilot felt like nothing, and so Pibby just kind of was, in effect, nothing. Yeah, it was like 2 seconds of an episode on April Fools for Adult Swim. But it was also like trying to stealth pilot a show. was more of a trailer than anything. Well, it was a pilot. I mean, pilots a lot of the time are shorters. Size. Pilots for shows are a lot of the time a lot shorter. So, I mean, Pibby was trying to be kind of a pilot based off of that joke, and the trailer pilot just wasn't good. It had some neat animation, I think, but overall it was like a running away from the goo with a creature, and the creature may also be infected with the goo. Guy who's only ever seen Mike and Melissa, so it was Mike and Melissa. Guy who's only ever eaten a hamburger with his socks off. What do you mean you guys are wearing shoes to the restaurant? Yeah, it was the nothing was destroying everything in a fantasy world. Yeah, like the never-ending story. Well, I mean, you can... Here's the thing about, like, the idea of a ripoff. You can do a ripoff. People are want to tell similar stories. That's kind of the art of storytelling. You're never gonna... Nothing is original. You're never gonna find everything. Everything is Gilgamesh, bitch. Sorry, but... You gotta have enough sauce. I've always said this, is you can tell the story. You can tell the revenge story. You can tell a story that's been told before. It's okay. People do it all the time. But you gotta have sauce. You can't just tell the story without no sauce. You need a sauce. So, like, if you're not gonna have the sauce, like, oh, buddy, where's the sauce? It's only a ripoff if it's bad, exactly. So fucking spew, so fucking true. Well, that and if it, like, it's a ripoff if it's bad or if it tries to emulate the sauce of something else. Like if somebody's like, hey, do you like ketchup? We have slightly redder ketchup. Is it the same flavor? Actually worse? Oh, that's the sauce. Maybe scared the shit out of me, but I did like the Friday Night Funkin' mode. That was, I think, the only thing I saw to Pibby that was interesting was the Friday Night Funkin' mods. Although the mod scene on that game just, in general, gets fucking crazy. Especially for the type of content they make. I respect the hustle on that one sometimes. But also, I'm not playing Friday Night Funkin', but I will sometimes get a TikTok video of a Friday Night Funkin' custom map that makes me go, damn, they put a lot of work into this. I am playing Newgrounds DDR, but, like, I respect it. I respect the artistry. Better than kids getting way too into Osu, IMO, so. Healthier than getting way too into Osu. Me playing Osu in my 30s. My hands are broken. Cool. Osu does destroy your wrists? Yeah, no, I had a short Osu phase for a little bit. Way back in the day. Like college, maybe? Never again. Yeah, you get that Osu-induced arthritis. That shit ain't happening to me. Me? Yeah, me. Why do you fucking think I'm locked down? Why do you think I'm a solved streamer? How many times do I have to tell you I'm not solved? You're not going to solve me. Would never expect that. Exactly, because you put me in an archetype. You keep trying to solve me. I'm unsolvable. I can't be solved. I know you, Brendan. You think you know me. I've shown you a facade. You don't know how many layers there are. You don't know how many facades there are. You will never know, and I will never tell you. That's part and parcel, part of the fun of being on the internet. I know you, streamer I've never met. Well, even if you met me, you wouldn't know me. You don't know the interior, you only know the exterior. You know the fourth layer. You're at the fourth dawn. I'm not at the fourth dawn, bitch. I'm far beyond that. You can't check me with the scouter at going to break. Alright, spawn the boy. I can deal with one wood. Going from OSU to AIM Labs in my college years and wondering why I developed arthritis before I hit 35. This is why I always extol the virtue of a lot of video games I play. A lot of video games, how you can kind of mitigate that is proper posture while you game. Your wrist should be at 90 degrees if you're using and you should also take breaks and maneuver your wrists. You should care about your wrist health, especially if you're in your like early to mid 20s. I'm not your dad, mind you. I will not be your dad. I do not know your mom. But Brendan, you're always saying things about my mom. Like, yeah. I know her physically, but I don't know her mentally. What's the weird crabs? Oh, these aren't crabs, they're people. I'm in a grocery store. Streamer, why are you evil? I don't know, man. Just kind of built that way. Nature, nurture, comes from a need and want for attention. Couldn't tell you. Ooh, now I'm stacking them. Comes from like, you know, comes from like a need or want for attention, but also comes from like the human experience. And comes from the media I watch, the media I have enjoyed and have watched. I don't know, what are all the parts that make a person? Realistically, if you look at every little bit that makes a people, what are all the parts that make a people? Don't we all want and need for attention? I think that to get into online content, or to get into entertainment in any way, shape, or form, there's a primal need or want for attention. Some people fulfill that through personal relationships and personal goals. Other people like me who, you know, didn't grow up with, mind you, maybe enough of it. You kind of get like I want to say more of a subconscious want or need. I think that at its core, to want to be seen is a big part of it. And then beyond that, I want to be able to buy pancakes. I don't know, I never made a person. Exactly. And I come directly, fresh off the presses from the Boy Factory every day. But yeah, something, we're all on this girth, something. I need to stop itching. Not that good, but I do need more damage. Thank you for big health. Thank you for big oat. Because right now I'm just into pushing them away. Go to your big size. I'll take it. Let me see around here. Not gonna lie, my ass was made wrong at the Day Factory. Put too many funny chemicals in there. So every stream is a different Brendan. I like to look at it that way. Really depends. Realistically, I come out of the tube, I wake up. Waking up is like coming out the tube, so realistically, yeah. It do be kind of like that. Maybe not that way for everybody, but it do be that way for me, so. Brendan reincarnates every day. Every day is Samsara for me, so. Open you, will you be Thangus? Yes, Burger, sure, my friend. You stop stepping on me, dude. Fuck, man. You can hit me with the goop, but ain't gonna do too much. Okay, here comes fucking nightmare. Thank you. Give me you. Doing it, but slowly. I'm gonna have to rush over to the... I'm gonna have to find the boss hole soon. Okay, we got him. Hey, I'm back. Just took 10 milligrams and went for a walk. Beautiful day. 10 milligrams of what? THC? Silly berry juice. You gotta take that shit that, like, makes you see colors as different colors. What is it, LSD? All fucked up on silly goop, nowhere to go. I'm really buried right now. I don't know if you... Colorblind pills. Do you remember the trend of YouTubers? God, dude, do you remember? Fuck, man. Mind blasting me back. Do you remember when one of Logan Paul's first videos that everybody's like, you gotta check this out? Colorblind boy sees color for the first time, then he starts fucking crying, putting on the silly glasses. It's like the, whoa. He has eyes. Yeah, the fucking fake colorblind glasses where like your grandma was sending you a video being like, his eyes. He could see with eyes. You're like, Nana, I'm pretty sure he's just lying. It's like, no, he sees with eyes. His arms outstretched, Shaka, when the walls fell. Like, I don't know, Nana, I'm pretty sure this is bullshit. No, it's not. He sees with eyes unfurled. Still one of my favorite, funniest gifs ever. Oh, when he's like taking the glasses off and he's like, oh my God. I don't know why I just got brainwormed into remembering the... my dad was actually colorblind, so every time somebody claimed they were colorblind, it was easy to know if they were lying or not. This one kid was like, yeah, the soccer field is orange to me. Well, like, that's not how that works. You don't see the color, but isn't it more like a blending? I'm not colorblind, so I don't know. It's more like you can't tell the difference. Yeah, it's more like if you put red and blue next to somebody who's like red, green, colorblind, they would, or if you put red and green next to somebody who's red, green, colorblind, they're not going to be able to tell the difference between the red and the blue. Like, you can see how dark or light it is, but you can't see the color. It would look about the same, yeah. I need 2,000. You know what? I'm going to buy the socks instead. This will not haunt me for the rest of the run. I guarantee it. What crit damage? Are you guys Urple or are you guys just crown? Okay, you guys are just crowns. Go nuke. Okay, I gotta find the boss hole. I have 3 minutes. I like the little sound the mines make. It gives me the brine goblins. It feels good. Children love lying for no reason. I was children. Yeah. I was also a child who lied for no reason. Wasn't as bad as some kids were. But, you know, I think a lot of people have those moments. Now I like lying for no reason funny. Oh my god, where is the evil? I mean, the evil technically is kind of everywhere, but where's the active evil? Versus the passive evil? Give me that. Really in my get away from me arc. Don't touch me. More often than not, it's different shades of gray from what I've heard from colorblind friends. Yeah, it's just like a it's just like a green and red. If you're red-green colorblind, it's just gonna look the same kind of as like the same kind of gray, but a different shade will still be a different shade. It's not like the I see yellow as purple. Now, have you ever met somebody who's trying to convince you that they've created a new color and they can see into it? Have you ever met somebody who's like, I can see a special color. I can see ultraviolet. Nobody else can see it. I have super eyes. Because I ain't never believe a motherfucker who say that shit. They have the special eyes. It allows them to see with their brand. Not completely done with my big size, but... Need damage. Yeah, we'll go with my fucking... Walk into my orb, buddy. Walk into my orba. I still gotta find the boss hole. And I still gotta kill the stone golem. I'm glad I didn't summon more than one. Come on now, buddy. We invented a new color. Is it maroon? No. It's not maroon. Shut up. We invented a new color. Is it a shade of purple? No. Huh. Brendan, what do you think the best show of this year is so far? Not gonna lie, I don't know, because I don't know what I've watched this year. Did Severance Season 2 come out this year? Like the best TV show? Did Severance Season 2 come out this year? Because they'd probably say Severance Season 2. Me when I don't watch new shows and I watch only old shows. Chair Company by default. Oh, true. I mean, I just started watching Chair Company, and the first episode is good, but it depends on where it goes. Yeah, I'm not getting out of here. I'm not getting out of Urple. Ain't happening to me today. Ain't leaving Urple today. Ain't happening to me. I ain't lying. I do be trying, but I ain't making it out of Urple today. People keep telling me that Andor is peak, but I won't watch it. I watched season 1 and I liked it a lot, especially as like somebody who hasn't been into much of the Disney Star Wars stuff. It is so Andor is different because Andor is a good show that just happens to be a Star Wars show. That's what's different about Andor. Thank you, Hyperflame Man, for the D1's pub. How many times have you hit the dopamine machine, this stream alone streamer? I don't know, man. I'd be like in Do Android Dream of Electric Sheep by Philip Kick. I'd be hitting the empathy machine. But also, thank you for the tier 1's pub. 14 months, almost a year. But anyway, Andor is a good show that just happens to be Star Wars. Like, that's the thing. Not telling you to watch Andor because it's Star Wars. Telling you watch Andor because it's a good show that just happens to be a Star Wars show. Can't see shit. Oh, I escaped. Would have been groated. Would have been groated if I was able to get out of it. Would have been groated. If I was able to escape the hell that I've created for myself, would have been groated. But they got a billion guys and they're so fucking fast. They may be too fast for me. They're just stopping me from movement. I can't escape this Nexus. It is kind of funny to be locked, like knocked up next to a tree. Just not allowed to leave, buddy. Can't escape, buddy. I'm just in the corner. Numbers. 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 Me when what do the numbers mean, Mason? I was just trying to go to the boss hole. I'm just not allowed. I just can't kill him fast enough. I mean, I guess they're going to summon the creature my way, I would assume. I mean, yeah, I'm going to assume at some point they're just going to send the creatures my way. Cooked? Yeah. Well, duh. Right now, I'm just being kept alive by the lifesteal. More knockback. More size. Sure. Only way I'm living through this is if somehow it drops like a magnet. More lifesteal. I just can't get out of the, I can't get out of the pit. Because there it is. Thank you. Saw this happen to a guy on the street the other day. Joe Swanson when he gets taken away by the demons. Small chance. Ooh, well, that's decent. That's interesting. We take that. They were pinning you down and calling you a bad boy. Oh. What if you unlock the final character and it's you? Unlikely. Would make me go, huh? Incredibly unlikely. Make me go, huh? It would scare me, actually. Actively, I'd be afraid. What is that? What happened on my chat? I was doing that earlier, too. 1 second. I was going to take a little break. I'm going to go get some water. I think my chat app broke. There we go. I fixed it. All right. Give me a few minutes here. I'm just going to go and get a soda. And then I will come back to bonking. So where me audio at? Where me music go? Chat's dead. I relived you. You are alive again. Hi, BLs. Hi, baby. Yeah, it is a 7. Is it food time? Yeah. Was it time for food? All right, I'll be back. Give me 1 second. Oh, I also took an allergy pill, so if it makes me too goofy, I will end stream prematurely. But hopefully it'll help with the swelling and not make me goofy. But also, you know, it could make me goofy. I hope it doesn't make me goofy. Goofy gang? Yeah. Well, it's that problem where if I take any allergy pill, like antihistamines, just sometimes they work, no problem. Sometimes they work and then make me goofy. Oh, I gotta turn the audio for the game back on. I don't know if anybody else had that where it like fucking break your brain, where you're just like, oh, I sound like fucking Doodle Bob. I know like I'm. Hope I don't yuck. Well, I don't go goofy like Goofy from Goofy. But I hope it helps with the swelling, because I am itchy like a motherfucker. Thank you. 1 billion nets. Yeah, we'll go sword. Maybe I should have taken the Executioner. That might be a fun one. You like the knight or just question? I want to beat the game with the knight. I don't really like the knight. I just took thorns, oh well. I don't love the knight, but I do kind of want to beat the game with the knight, or at least beat Forest with the knight. More of a personage kind of thing. More of a, I have to. I feel as if I must beat game with, I must bonk with the knight first. Would you let the knight take you out to dinner? I mean, I went to dinner with Mandy a couple of times. We had a big chicken sandwich in Montreal. Pretty good. Do I want mines? Do I want big size sword? Sword, I'm not going to invest in the mines this time, I don't think. Does he suck the food through the face grate? No, it like just disappears. It's fucked. It just disappears into the edit. It's like feeding a PNG. Does he make a noise when he does it? He makes a yeah, like a horrifying shuddering. It's like moving an iron grate off of the grate hole. So-called metal grate enjoyers, when they see a wooden grate, get the fuck out of here! Get the fuck! I don't fucking want this shit. I don't know what that means. Maybe it means something. This is a future meme. Mark this for 2026. 2026 will be the year of metal and wooden grate posting. You have to decide. Pick your flavor. Two projectile for free. Go big size for free. Go big size for free. Chat will remember that. Time to prep some major astroturfing. You guys, metal grate or wooden grate? I gotta find out. I only talk to metal grate guys like me. Buddy, I'm a stone grate guy. You can't just come up with stone grate. It's metal grate or wooden grate. Shut the fuck up. Nah, buddy, sorry. I'm stone grate now. I'm granite grate. Is that like a subcategory of grate? Yeah. Hi, honey. What are you doing? Okay, so no big treats. No big treats. Okay. What are you eating there? Some yogurt? Oh, what's your healthy snack? What's your new healthy snack? Oh, so geek yogurt with frozen dork berries. Yeah, your fucking strawberries. Keep that shit away from me. That's Brendan poison. Ooh, I might try that. Get me one, too. If you're gonna get a blueberry one, I would love a blueberry one. I didn't try my blueberry jam today. Fuck! I know, I haven't opened it yet. Jam holds. Don't call me the Jamler. The Jamler? Me in my garage hanging out with my best friends, Toady and Hoopa. We're making a new band. I'm the Jamler. Toady, he plays the mason jars. Hoopla, he plays the buckets. I jam. Streamer, try not to create new guy challenge, level impossible. I don't know anything else. All I know is create new guy, eat hot water, live. Brendan forgot his tapioca yogurt again. No, what did I eat today? I ate quarter pounder today from McDonald's because it's been a while and Shelby needed comfort food. The blueberry one has strawberry. This is fucked. No!
Strawberry.
Why is there strawberry in everything? I'm tired of it. I don't need I already have bug hives. I don't need strawberry hives on top of bug hives. Streamer is constantly pregnant with new guys. Call me the boy factory on account of the fact that I'm a factory for boys. Call me the assembly line because this is where we assemble the boys in the boy factory on account of the fact that we're making new guys all the time. Why is it always got to be pregnant with new freaks? Why do you have to cultivate the audience that you've earned? What is the... Why do I have to sow the seeds and then reap what I've fucking sowed? I don't mind the sowing, but God, do I hate the reaping. This streamer is a machine that turns men into boys. No. Never said that. Because you're the farmer? I'm scared. You're saying that like it's an Animal Farm bit because you're the farmer and I'm the pig, Brendan. Prepare yourself, farmer. You're about to be destroyed. Well, we don't want you turning boys into men. That's scary. What about turning men into horrifying creatures beyond our knowledge? What about all tomorrows? No, we're not bringing back fat farmers. Stop that. Don't bring back bits that most people here don't know about. You can't bring up ancient fucking texts. I'm not gonna explain fat farmer. I don't even remember fat farmer. Oh, fat farmer here with another fucking grain post. Anybody would check this one out or? Can't do fat farmer. Nobody's gonna remember it. They don't know. I need the ancient text, Brendan. That's what the stream highlight channel is for. It has the ancient text. You have access to the ancient scrolls. Not that we love fat farmer. We hate fat farmer. Back to this again, huh? Well, today I'm going to show you how to make a big pile of meat. First, you're going to want to buy a lot of meat from the grocery store. Then you're going to drop it on the ground and you got a big pile of meat. Pretty cool, I'm not going to lie. What's Fat Farmer? Is this new? No, this is a bit from like 3 years ago. This is an ancient text. I don't remember the whole bit with Fat Farmer, but I remember my automatic response. Well, it was, do you hate Fat Farmer or do you love Fat Farmer? That's a lot of... That's a lot. Okay. Seems like a lot. Feel like I could probably increase my slime. Yeah, I feel like I can definitely increase the goo. Yeah, Internet Cafe Simulator was the birth of Fat Farmer, but I'm not gonna lie, context-wise, I don't remember that bit. I'm not like, I don't know, other streamers can remember their bits. I don't. I just shoot them out and see what sticks. It's like that sucks, man bit was technically from like 2 years ago, but it didn't stick. And then for some reason, doing it again, it stuck. I get to tell the same jokes but slightly different. And then when I tell the same joke but slightly different, sometimes it hits for no reason at all. Big Pizza stuck. Big Pizza's not even my joke. Big Pizza stuck with me and then I cursed people with it. Big Pizza's not my bit. That's from my friend Jello, who fucking kept incepting into people's mind. They hit me like a fucking mimetic hazard. I was not the creator of the bit, I just spread it. That was a, like it just morphed. It literally, it took on its own life. It took me over for like a year. I just checked the maps. There are big pizzas in Greenland. Oh, I need a big pizza. Oh. Big pizza is a good bit, though. It is. I gotta carry that weight. I am the moon. Okay, activate the boss hole. Oh, that is a lot. I don't even have a lot of size on my big size. Ooh. Oh god, I don't even need to wait a little bit, probably. Oof. Big size? Go lifesteal. Go big size. I know the final swarm is incoming. I'm afraid for them. I hate that Mandy snuck Big Pizza into the Soma review. I'm so sorry, but it's in way more than that. The amount of whale art that Mandy has sent me, and some of the whale art he didn't even use, it genuinely boggles the mind. I was saying this the other day, too, is like, the amount of whale art that has snuck its way in the videos. There are so many fucking hidden whale edits in some of those. It's in so many videos. Big Pizza hit me like a truck. It hit Mandy like a Star Destroyer. The Aunt Fanny was fucked. The Aunt Fanny was 100% fucked. Okay, I gotta leave. Scary guys here. The Aunt Fanny one made me choke on my drink. It made me genuinely pause the TV, take a picture of the TV, and then scream at him on the internet. Bigger Now was in the Singularity video, and it killed me on impact. I think the crazier ones are some of the older ones, like the Duke Nukem Forever line, which is just some of them are just like direct impacts. Soma Fanny was your putting it into his head. Yeah, it was, well, no, it was the PST episode more so me talking about Aunt Fanny from the Sloptember episode. More so from the PST episode, from when I talked to him. So you wouldn't let your soul put in the Aunt Fanny? No. Who would? Why would you want your soul put in the Aunt Fanny? I'm not... I have a fat enough ass. I do not need an even fatter ass, all right? These are the thoughts behind my mind. Like, I have a fat enough ass, all right? I'm down to 235. You know, I'm pretty happy. From 270 in February, I'm looking a lot better. If you compare my faces from, like, February to March streams... a lot skinnier. Don't have to carry that weight because I've lost that weight. And my ass is still fat enough. I'm happy with it. I got a fat enough ass. Doesn't need to be any bigger. Do not need to inflate it so the cheeks are clapping whenever I'm walking around. Don't want to do a stealth section in real life and then fucking have the guards alerted by the fat of my ass. I'm a lot happier. I'm in a much better place. Fully predicated, fully medicated. The last Spooky Tapes was really good. You were very funny, and Billy did a great job as always. For Spooky Tapes, I'm writing notes now for the movies. I've decided I'm going to write notes for every movie going forward. when we watch them. Usually I do not take notes and I just go by the weight of my girt, but no, I'm writing notes. After the last one, I'm writing notes for every single one. I'm making sure I get all my Brendan questions written down, all my observations. I'm treating pondering seriously now. Next Perilous one-shot is going to be my best work yet, too. Great that so far for Perilous, every episode has been my best work to date. How professional. I know. I love the editor for Pondering sending me a message. The editor for Pondering sent me a message saying, hey, can you send me some of those Agumon feet pics you were talking about? I'm going to put some of them in the video. So I sent him a zip drive of every Agumon feet pic I've collected over the years. And he's like, thanks, I'm going to put them all in. And I went, yes. Oh, that Billy edited it? No, we have an editor for Pondering. Sometimes. Not like all the time. Billy did not edit Pondering. Billy edits the audio. And normal, Please Stop Talking, and normal Perilous. But Billy does audio and everything, and then edits the video for Please Stop Talking and then Perilous. How large is that zip file? It's like 35 images. It's not that big. There's not that many Agumon feet out there, guys. Come on now, it's not that big. Shit, I see a free magnet. Hear that, chat? We have a mission. No. Sure, if you wanna. And there's worse. Oh no, it's just the silliness of it. You're probably not looking hard enough. I don't know why you underestimate me at every turn. I'm not just Googling this. It's called the deep dive. It's... I've thought about doing a demo wheel since Next Fest is this week. Honestly, didn't even know Next Fest was coming up. We'll probably do a Next Fest stream or two. Next Fest is full of AI shit this time around, worse than last Fest. Pretty much. Probably a lot of simulator crap. I'm gonna be looking at actual demos and not just like slop fucking pick up that can slop simulator 4722. Played enough of those to last a lifetime, I think. It's why I didn't even play the full version of the, what was it, the water park game. This is like, I don't care. I've played enough of these. I'm so done right now. They's all the same. Unless one gets really funny, I'm just kind of waiting for a Voices update. Need somebody to curate some demos? If you want to, you don't have to. But I'm going to be going through them myself the day before I do that stream or the day of the stream, and I'll go in and download a couple of ones that I want to look at. You know where the boss gate is? I'm looking. Answer, no. That's why I'm looking. I'm seeking. Seeking, seeking, seeking. Be there, rare. This one too, even though it's not going to be as big. Put in my big size. Brendaniel is. Desert map is so much better. It's like a real map. I really don't like this Fortnite beta mode map, but I do want to beat it with Night. Brendan, what does Goldine evolve into? I don't know. Kingdra? I don't know. Ammonite? I don't know. Sea King! Sea King! Sea King! Oh, Skate Stories in Next Fest, right. That one did look cool. I haven't really been looking at a lot of demos lately, so I'm a little behind on the times, I feel, but they probably got some neat ones in there. Hi, Truck. What are you yelling about, Bubba? I need more cheese. Having 3 cheese kind of goated. I need more cheese. Maybe just more speed. Hey, you know what? Thank you, battery. Where's that movement speed buff I saw? Hit up you. Hit up you. Where is the evil at? Really gotta find the evil. Oh god, I'm like locked in. I gotta find the evil. Oh god, it's gonna be another one of those where it's in the fucking corner of a map again, ain't it? Is it in the top right fucking corner of the map? Have I been here? Maybe not. There are jars here. Please, fucker. How have I not fucking found it, dude? Ah, this is the goated run destroyed by fucking dog shit map. God, do I hate this fucking map. No, I came this way. Fuck. Somewhere in, like, the middle, maybe? Oh, where the fuck did they put the goddamn Fangus? Nope, I've been here, so it's got to be in a corner somewhere. I feel like I've been through the whole fucking map. Nope, that's it. Run's dead, yeah. Oh, that sucks. Really hate when it's just, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Nope. You were doing great, sir. Now you're doing fucking terrible. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Of course, sir. Here's the evil. Yeah, the evil's here. Don't make it harder. Fucker. Didn't find it. I don't know. I feel like I've been through the whole map. Unless they take me there magically somehow. Like, I... Would love it if they took me there. I would go there. I just... I have no fucking idea where it is. Can it just not spawn? It's probably in the worst fucking place known to man. Because this is what happens when I can't find it, is when it's in the absolute most dog shit space. Not in the corner. That's me in the corner. That's me. I fell out of the map. I'm not even in the map. I broke the game. Like I'm just in the void. Can I look up for the portal? No. They literally put me in the incomprehensible purple void. I love the incomprehensible purple void. How can I be cooked when I can't even eat? How can I be cooked when I can't even eat? Game. How can you be cooked when you're not even ate? A relaxing void time for the streamer, yeah. My coca melange. I just don't know what you're supposed to do about this. Except for just take it until you die. Or if there's a timer cap. I don't know. I would assume they send insta-kill enemies after you. It's a good build. It was a great build. I just... How's the big soda? It's a good soda. Oh, there's an achievement for 6 minutes? Yeah, but there's an insta-kill. That's the build that sends me to hell. I get 83 silver out of it. I mean, I'll take it. I'll take the silver. Use that on my silver increase. I just was like, damn, what do I do about this? Can't do anything about it. I was in the fucking void. What do I do in the void? You know what? To be fair, if you are in the void, that's kind of all you can do is be like, why am I in the void? You can't really do too much aside from ask why you're in the void when you're in the void. Do I want any of this? No. I could have banished, but I'll take the refresh. Take that. We made it to the void. Didn't think we'd be here. Pretty much every story about we went to the void, we made it to the void. Why are we in the void again? This sucks, dude. I know what I want. I know what item I crave. Just fed a seagull. My heart is like maybe half a size bigger and rounder now. But did the seagull give you myocardial infarction? I don't... What is the seagull doing? Why is it making your heart big and round? I don't understand. Oh, he blue. Blue, get the blue, get the blue, get the blue. It's like a metaphorical Grinch way, not a literal way. Oh. I thought it was a literal way. I got scared. It was like, why your heart big? I died. My heart got small and dead. Very cool. Oh yeah, the allergy medicine's kicking in. I can feel it. I can feel it. Ah, cool. One more night run. One more, you silly bitch. And then I'm tired of being slow. Don't really care if I get slurp gloves. Would rather have the more XP. Big size. Okay, big size locked in. Big size. Speed. Oh, I got the money power up. I gotta use it. I remember hearing that a plumber invented a cool metal heart that doesn't beat it, it hums. I hope my heart wouldn't beat it. Me being like, oh, cool metal heart. Do it beat? No, it hum. That's kind of weird. More bad guys. I gotta be opening boxes. And open. I will take you upgrade luck. Doing fucking good. Doing good. And what do you have, sir? And go katana. Alright, there's the portal. Alright, so we know where that is. Good fucking deal. First thing I need to, I just gotta do, first fucking thing I do is go portal. I keep getting distracted by the delightful chunkies. I see cool Thangus and I go, mine, yoink. Pickup range. Oh, fuck. Refresh. Lifesteal. I guess fucking jumping me. Stop jumping me. I gotta find Thangus. It hums because the internals rotate in place like a clock. If I remember right, it's sustained by the flow of blood. That's pretty tight. Damage. Oh god, I'm not outputting like any damage because I'm not finding any freebies. Went to the side of the map that's completely and utterly fucking empty. My favorite. Oh, big size. Okay, I gotta just try to get this. I just gotta hit some shit. I gotta hit some shit real bad. I just gotta break some shit. I gotta fucking hit some shit. Move speed, yeah, sure. On account of the fact they're right up on me. Good, the swarm. I love the swarm. Thank you, sir. I fucking love all my shit. I love the fucking goblins. I love the fucking swarm. Yes, sir. I love the fucking swarm. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm fucking dead. Can he tech it? No, he can't. Nope. He can't tech it, sir. He can't tech anything, sir. Why can't he tech anything? He's too stupid in the brain, sir. Understandable. Have an egg day. Understandable. I'm gonna just try Among Us. I gotta just see something else. I can't be looking in the night all day. I gotta try Among Us. How do you like my poison flask? Jason, you can't just fucking call you putting piss in a jar and then throwing at me your poison flask. That's not okay. You can't do that. That's fucked up. But we're LARPing. I'm an alchemist. I was making potions. Pissing into a bottle is not a potion. It's a potion of damaging. It's not a potion of damaging. You've got to stop. Do better. Be better. Fuck. I think you just don't understand the machinations of my mind. It's called Jarati. Have you ever played Team Fortress 2? I'm like the sniper with the huntsman. That's the kind of ranger I'm building. It's based off of TF2. You would understand this if you were epic, but you don't. And so you're not. Jeez, go hard on this guy. Go my boys in, go my boys in, go my boys in. Oh, and enemies explode into poison with him too, don't they? Ooh, ow, fuck, ooh. Running a goblin train? I would love to ride a goblin train, that'd be so cool. Think about all the cool goblins that would work there. Would you drink goblin wine in the goblin train? Okay, get free chest, find portal. Clapping cheeks one. Upgrade flask, yeah. Okay, I might like my delightful and delicious poison. Kind of makes sense to me. Oh, thank you to the chat member once again who told my wife about McDonald's online. She won a McChicken. Wife update. McDonald's Monopoly. She won a chicken. Pretty cool. You want to make flurry from that? Yeah, McDonald's Online. That's the video game they play in Code Lyoko, right? It sends them to the... Me finding a well in the middle of a field somewhere. Message on the well that says, this the shit that bring you to Code Lyoko. Me? Absolutely. I want to have a huge forehead. Go my big mode. Size toe might be good on you.
Now watch out for the fucking skeletons. They're gonna be scary. They're gonna come for you. They're gonna rattle their bones.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Yes, sir. Refresh. Poison. Oh god, but he's so slow. Sure. Do you see they're selling David Lynch's house on Zillow? I did, yeah. It do make me sad, but that do be the way of the worm. House has got to go to somebody. Ain't going to me. Was anyone ever a fan of Code Lyoko? Like a Sonic levels of fan? Yes. But I'm going to be honest. I think probably rare. That's going to be a rare archetype, is to die hard for Code Lyoko. Not that it was like bad by any means, but just like a... More so talking about like go and die hard for Code Lyoko. Quantity Tomb probably go hard. Fucking bugs. How do you poison bugs? Anyway, I'm fucking out of here. I can't deal with the bugs. I can't do anything about fucking bugs. Elmer Fuddwinnie. Shit. Maybe it's more popular in France. It was like a little popular in the US. But like, just like a little bit. I'm sure there are diehard Code Lyoko fans out there. I think it's a rare archetype. Diehard Sonic fan is not a rare archetype of guy. Rarer than like a guy who drink beer and watch football archetype, but that's like a common. That's like a common guy. If I'm playing fucking Guy Gotcha, that's like common archetype of guy. Those guys is everywhere. I drink the beer, I watch the football. I drink the beer, I watch the football, and I watch Code Lyoko? Now that's a lot rarer. Oh, I needed the big size. Fuck. Diehard Sonic fans scare me? Why? Why are you afraid? What does this tell us about fear? I'm so fucking sorry, but I have to chunk you. Did somebody drop a chip somewhere, or? Oh god, and with the bosses. Okay, this is horrible for me. Horrible day for Barry Boy as he faded into darkness. Ah, there we go. A little bit of what I want. A little bit of what I want. Poison the fuck out of him. 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 Poison the fuck out of him, dude. More of them. More. Because one of them stabbed me? What, a Sonic fan stabbed you? Well, one, that's fucked up. Two, I wouldn't. I mean, I don't know about your experiences. You know, go with whatever you want to go with. But I'm not going to... I think if you're a fan of anything, I think anything is going to have any kind of freaks in it. So it's not exclusive to Sonic. But I do understand personal reservations. It's like people bringing up Homestuck fans in the modern day, where it's like, dude, Homestuck fans got like a mortgage to pay. They're like homeowners and shit. Like, I don't... So fucking old. There's a lot of Homestuck fans out there who are having kids. And those children are old enough for them to play Fortnite. Like, it's... You gotta wake up. The accident's not your fault. You gotta wake up. I don't think Sonic told him to stab you. No, I remember the episode of Sonic where it was like, and remember, if you meet somebody and you disagree with them, or you're looking to start some shit, just beat the shit out of them. But he didn't say to stab people. I don't think I've encountered many Homestuck fans. That's because, like, one, anybody who would consider themselves a Homestuck fan probably very well keeps to themselves. Or B, they're in the Undertale fandom. But also, I don't really feel like fandoms exist, but not really back in the day where there were, like, fandom wars. It's not like Super Hulak anymore. A lot of people out there just have an interest and share common interests. Which is the better way to do it. I'm sure it's still around on Tumblr. I don't even know, man. Tumblr's more for, I don't know, Jungian philosophy posting and whole. Like, it's... Public perception of Tumblr has always been wild to me because there are... Sometimes you see a banger joke from there, and then you go to there, and it's just people talking about, like, their cats. And, like, a horrifying peep into the nightmare of reality. Like, it's... You are fighting a culture war that you have been fighting without even knowing that you're fighting it, is the... Most of my experiences on Tumblr is people being mad, because Tumblr is, like, literally any public forum. It is a public forum. You're going to find mad people on a public forum. Like, that's just public forum stuff. You're going to find mad people on Reddit, on anything. Wait, people get upset on the internet? I know, I hate to be that guy. God, I hate being that dude who has to tell you that, who has to open up the door to that for you, but yeah. People do be mad on the internet. People do be MAD online. God, pain. More poison! Alright. Poison when it hit me. So-called free thinkers when they have the piss barrel. Yeah, folks from Tumblr, they post like, "Urgh," but folks from Reddit, they post like, "Ah!" Literally the bit, unironically the bit. How true, so fucking true. I don't know, nothing will ever be like the Eddsworld forums, or nothing will ever be like niche forums ever again. Gotta accept that, gotta come to Worms with it. Discord's ish, but... Like something awful? I don't know, man. I never used something awful back in the day. Like, people bring that one up. Never was a user of that one. Something awful is still around? Not really. Kind of in the way I thought the bloated corpse can still be around, but, like, nobody wants to bury it, so... Cheese. Meatball. I mean, if I go 1 billion poison, I mean, that's pretty good. Quantity. Okay, grab the Thingus. I think Discords should just straight up allow Discords to have forums, like forum-ass forums. You can have, like, threads, but yeah. They probably thought about it. You can make like posts, like threads and stuff, but it depends on the Discord. Big size. There we go. Okay, only downside right now is I gotta get to the fucking boss hole and activate that and hope that I can kill the two guys. Before hell. Okay, hell has arrived. Get in the flask. If you don't mind, would you get in the flask? Cat, if somebody said to you, get in the flask, would you? Trying to find the Jin in the audience, be like that. Might make it if I can get to a whole. Nope, there it is. Kind of got an idea. Are there yummy treats in the flask? Sure, if you want there to be. I'd be asking questions about the flask. Okay. I want to seal you for just a short 100 years, and you don't want to be sealed. Okay. Idris Elba, 1,000 Years of Longing. Do you remember when they made that movie, and the whole movie is 5G signals make it so that genies can't do magic? Still thinking about that one. It's like Far Cry 5 for me in my brain, where it's such a weird concept. You're lying? No. Cell phone signals make it so that Idris Elba can't do magic. It's just like Far Cry 5, where the entire plot point in Far Cry 5 is, what if cigarettes cured cancer? Which was just the entirety of Far Cry 5, but Giancarlo Esposito is there. The military punishment of the future. 500 years in the flask. Well, to be fair, that is just kind of tech war. Or, oh my god. Wesley Snipes. Wesley Snipes. Demolition Man, thank you. I knew it was a man, but I couldn't remember what Man movie it was. I just started saying Wesley Snipes until somebody in chat corrected me. I know my allergy pill is hitting. Sitting there, Wesley Snipes. What am I trying to summon him? Wesley Snipes. I'm trying to ice skate uphill, Wesley Snipes. Come to me. Let me get a crossover film with all the Man. Now, to be fair, you already did. It's called The Expendables. What are you talking about? You got that movie. It's called The Expendables. It exists. That is literally the Man, the movie man. Talking about this shit like it didn't exist. The Expendables has every man from every Man movie. They got Arnold, they got Sylvester Stallone, it's got the Man. But does it have the 2.5 Man? I don't think it has the 2.5 Man, though. Nobody asked that, but I asked that, so. I got to it before Nameless did, for some reason. I thought Nameless was going to post about it. Got terrified to get fucking Charlie Sheen posting again. Yeah, the fucking manly men. Chuck Lorre shows be like. Dan Harmon shows be like. Pretty cool. Yeah, this is the problem with that. This is why I don't take allergy pills. I don't know what it is with antihistamines that make me goofy. I like Chuck Lorre shows. Get them, chat. They're about to say it. They're about to say position. Fucking get them. Dogpile them now. Make them watch media. Bojangles. Barsnopple. Thank you, Sheldo. Bejeweled. Remember when they dropped a piano on Charlie Sheen in the ending? Yeah, I remember. Oh, Bimbal Grappus. I don't pay enough attention to shows to know who's making them. It depends to me. If they tell me Ben Stiller make a new show, I will watch new show. If they tell me Vince Gilligan or Chris Carter make new show, I watch new show. I'm not even for Breaking Bad, for Vince Gilligan. I just like the X-Files a lot. He wrote some of the best episodes for it. Dude, wild to think that David Duchovny, I did not know this off the top of my head. David Duchovny wrote one of the best episodes of the X-Files. Did not know that. Like, the fact that David Duchovny wrote the fucking alien baseball episode, didn't fucking know it. Maybe one of the most goated episodes of all of the X-Files, and I had no idea David Duchovny was the one who wrote that shit. God, I wish we had more letting him get weird with it. Just let him get fucking weird with it. Let him get fucking nasty with it. I didn't know that either. Yeah. Well, it's like Gillian Anderson also wrote an episode, and it was very, I think it was like an I can't remember which one. It was like an emotional episode. I don't know it off the top of my head, but I do know that, like, David Duchovny wrote the fucking alien baseball episode, which explains a bit that David Duchovny wrote it and makes it even better in my mind as like a, oh, fuck yeah, this rips. It's like I know the reason for why it rips now, or why I think it rips. What about Mole Man Football? I don't... Took me a second to realize that, like, are you doing a bit? Because, like, I legitimately thought about a Mole Man Football episode. Like, well, I was like, is there a Mole Man Football episode? And I was like, no, that's a Chulump bit. A Chulump exclusive. World premiere. World premiere. I think that video game shows lost all their sauce when they stopped having the guys say, world premiere. Y'all see they're taking Xboxes out of the Walmarts? It's fucking over. It might be over for Xbox. Like, actively. What's David Duchovny doing about? I don't know. Probably eating a big sandwich. Xbox is cooked. They're not just cooked, buddy. They're fucking well done. Walmart and Target, yeah. Walmart, Target, Costco. They're pulling Xboxes off the shelf. Well, because if you're going to buy a console with no games, you might as well get a PS5. Once the AI bubble fully bursts, Microsoft might legitimately be fucked. No. Once again, I'm bringing this up. I don't think you were here when I talked about this. Microsoft has government contracts. You know what that means. They are not learning Linux. They are not switching to Apple. Microsoft has the fattest government contracts known to man. They could bleed money for 1,000 years and still have money. They have it don't matter what we do money. Which is very much a it don't matter what we do. You cannot equate Xbox with Microsoft. Xbox is such a tiny part of Microsoft. What if government fall? Then Microsoft will move head well, if government fall, all the companies that can and will move to Canada, Mexico, Europe. It's like the billionaires. Like, if the government falls, the billionaires are all moving. First flight they can get to Europe. All the rich people are going to flee like rats. Once you see the rich people fleeing, then you know we're fucked. Which they kind of already are. Oh, I should have got cheese. It's the money pile empty. Where do we also make money? Everybody move to China. Move to where the money pile is. Plus, like, yeah, if the government falls, you're not gonna be worried about fucking. Why the hell would you be worried about Microsoft at that point? At that point, we're all going to be worried about, I love the burn barrel. What kind of burn barrel do you guys have? That'll be the new Instagram posting is. Day in the life of my beautiful burn barrel. I have a red burned barrel. You know how like Labubu, it was the... They had like the Labubu, like I have the red Labubu. I have the Labubu with a fat ass, the Labubu BBL. Burn barrels will be the Labubu of 2027. Console guys in the American Empire's collapse will be like, yeah, Xbox had Game Pass for a while. Gonna have a burn barrel. What flavor? Open you. Cheese. I should have taken the cheese when I went to that vendor. I didn't do it though because I'm stupid. Big size. There we go. All right, we're locked in on this build. Don't know about bows on this build, but piercing is nice. Bosses will be here in a second. Let me go and corrode my fucking senses with a delightful big magnet. Tantalize the senses with a gigantic big magnet. Burn barrel review win. Finally. Now we're talking about real shit. Now we're talking about real shit. I don't know. I feel like if you got a burn barrel, you got a lot of people talking about burn barrel society, but like realistically, some of these people are going to be using a plastic burn barrel. And I don't know about you, but as an American, as a pioneer, as a visionary, gonna have to go metal burn barrel. Now, more carcinogens is a little bit nasty, but like metal burn barrel is gonna last you a lot longer. Gonna be a bit nicer. And when it rusts, you get that cool rust aesthetic. Already plan on starting a roving cannibal gang who wears only Digimon-style outfits. Gonna be real with you, dude. I don't think a single one of you is hoarding water, so I think you're all fucked. And I'm not hoarding water either, because if I told you I was hoarding water, then you'd come and take my water. So, like, I don't have any water. So if you need water, I only have sand. I've been hoarding lots and lots of sand. Very valuable commodity. It's like in Minecraft, when you make glass out of sand. Oh, a glass made of sand. Oh, don't die. You're gonna kill me, aren't you? Wood. Brendan, I got a hotel job interview tomorrow. I need your Iowan luck. Where's it? How do I forgot how my hands worked. Does this help? What if I, how do my hands work? Okay. I set it towards you. Is this game fun? He has no hands IRL. No, I took an allergy pill because I have 1 million bug bites from yesterday. And the allergy pill is hitting. And I get a little goofy. It's I genuinely forgot how my hands worked. That's why I don't like taking antihistamines, but I was too itchy. I did take a little Brendaniel. This is my allergy-induced alter ego, Brendaniel. Hi, nice to meet you. So I've seen the Hat Man, and I've been the Hat Man. But I'm wondering, when do I get to fuck the hat, man? Sloppy style. I want that thing cooked animal style on the grill. I want 2 all beef patties. I want onions. I want lettuce, cheese, tomatoes. I fucking love it when people say, I want that food animal style, and then I think of the Muppet, and I'm like, why the fuck do you want it like that Muppet? Why do you want it ranting and raving all over the place? It's fucked up. Antihistamines just make me really tired and hungry. They just make me goofy. They make me a bit loopy. I don't know what it is in them. I just love burgers. Good burger. Can't beat a good burger. Shelby got turkey dogs the other day. Had turkey hot dogs. They were, you know what? Gonna say it? Same level for me right now as normal hot dogs. Would rather have a brat, but same level as a normal hot dog. Asking the chili server for the triple dipper gorilla style and refusing to elaborate. Yeah, can I have it burn on both ends, animal style? Can you put some gorilla sauce on there and make it easy, make it hard, make it a bit medium? Could you make it sloppy, make it toppy, make it big boy boppy? If you do that for me, that'd be sick. Yeah, like a burger, make it sloppy style. Hold the grunions, put it on the grill, make it scream, make it pink, make it wet, make it red, make it blue, make it green. Ever had a cheddar-filled sausage? Great hot mog. Oh, hot mog. We serve poop here, sir. Yeah, can I get some poop? Serve it animal style. No meat on the bone. Can I get a ketchup, mustard, relish? You know what? All the fixins. Can I get that big and round? Going to the Brendaniel restaurant to order the Brendan burger. What size do you want it, man? Small and weak, miserable and medium, or big and round? Man, I'm on a diet, so I'm gonna have to go small and weak a little bit. What do you got here? We got chunky chewies. You like those? You know, I'm thinking about it. Kind of look at your menu here. The chunky chewies seem kind of tantalizing. What are those? They're chunky and they're chewy. Awesome, man. What else you got in the menu? I see you got a big pizza. Do you that in the like small and miserable? No, that one only comes in big. Looks like you got the Fat Farmer Deluxe meal. What's that? It's raw wheat. And what do you got? What's the beef gravitas? It's the, well, that's all meat and plenty of it. I should go to restaurants and just start telling people, make it nasty, as like an addendum. Yeah, I'll have the pulled pork sandwich. Yeah, I'll take the fries. No, I'll do the sweet potato fries. Can you make it nasty? What? No, just real quick. Can you make it nasty for me though? For what? Well, I definitely want this. I want this food. I want this food. I love this food. I eat this food. But like, is there any chance you could like make it nasty? It's like part of my dietary restrictions. I kind of need you to make it nasty. Can you make it nasty for me? If you like make it nasty, that'd be sick. But like, if you don't want to make it nasty, I understand. But preferably, if you can make it nasty, that'd work for me really well. They take a shit in your burger if you ask it nasty at Dairy Queen? No, they won't. I've been to a Dairy Queen before. Dairy Queen employees do not give a shit. If you ask to make it nasty at a Dairy Queen, they'll just go, yeah, okay, man, whatever. That's a nice one, buddy. Where'd you just roll in? From Clown Town? Thinking the Dairy Queen employees would care in any way, shape, or form. Absolute misnomer. Poison! I'll pay credit card. Terrible time to get it, but... well, not terrible time. Not the blurst, not the worst. They don't give a shit because they poop in the blizzard. That's why it stays in the cup. They don't poop in the blizzard, so it stays in the cup. Stop that. As the Dairy King, I need you to stop saying that, please. Losing all my business because everybody keeps calling my blizzards poop in a cup. You know how fuck that is? That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. I didn't buy big size, did I? This fucking sucks, dude. I wanted my big size. I'm not even gonna get it. They don't poop in the cup. No, that's fucked. Shit from an ass. They don't poop from a butt. Losing as the backrooms boy, are we? No, that's it. I just activated my fucking... I'm activating my fourth chakra. Grow up. Break these cuffs. Can't break those cuffs, sir. I can break these cuffs. I'm shooting banana. Yes. Banana, one of the weapons. Nice, too, because they're poison nanners. Sauce. I'd like a little bit more sauce. Can I get more sauce? Love a little sauce. You got any sauce? Can I get nasty sauce? Wild style animal fries, and can I get the perky Peter Griffin chicken fight? Thinking about once again, food and like it always brings me back to the Mr. Beast burger when I ordered it way back when, and how like they fucking ketchup the fries. God fucking damn, does that make me mad thinking about it? The fact that they pre-ketchup the fries sloppy style. Absolute piss. Still to this day, I'm upset about them doing that. Bastards, dude! And somehow the Mr. Beast burger got worse as you ate it. It's like how watching Mr. Beast will make your life worse as you watch him. If I wanted the fries pre-ketchup, they asked me, they were like, oh, here's the Beast fries. And I went, okay. I should have looked at the menu personally, because I'm assuming they said that they put that thangus on them. They got that thing on them, but I was just expecting fries, and then I got fucking pre-ketchup fries. Yuck. Brendan is Steven Universe, who is also Sans, who is also Ness. You ever had sexy tater tots? That just seems fucked up. I don't know why. I'm not going to ask. That just seems fucked up to ask. I don't think it's rude because I think you're asking me about food, but I'm not going to... In my fugue state, it feels like you just asked something incredibly fucked up. Yeah, can I get those fries nasty, wet, a little wet behind the ears, yoinky, splinky, bobbing up and down. Can I get those fries crazy style, nasty style, sloppy, animal style? Attention Bajoran workers, I'm ordering fries for everybody. Attention Bajoran workers, I'm ordering fries for everybody. Nasty style. Attention Bajoran workers, this is Gold Ducat. I'm making the shit on the station wet now. Everything is now wet. Thank you for your attention. The hiss to hitting mean? It always do. Trying to make a funny face. Is that it? What do you want? Millennial funny face? Gen Z funny face? Like what kind of boomer funny face? I can't do that one. I'd get arrested. Well, not arrested, but I would lose my career if I did the boomer funny face. Blackface, Shelby. That's the joke. Sorry, had to explain the joke to my wife. Silent Generation, please. Same one, dude. Give us your best Gen Z stare. Give me a second. I'd have to set this up. No, that one's not gonna work. Give me a second. I'm setting it up. Give me 1 second. All right, how was that? This is activating my fighter. Was that a good one? Was that a good? Is that how the Gen Z stare works? It's like the mouth agog. Oh, I gotta turn that down. Don't die. Can you link that YouTube video? What YouTube video? It was 2 videos. It was Retail Store Ambience and James Blunt, You're Beautiful, MIDI. That was not a YouTube video. That was my, what if there were 2 of them? I had to build it perfectly. Wild how easily people fall for generational war bullshit. I think part of it, honestly, is just A, generational war bullshit, and B, I've heard of it attributed to, like, more Zoom calls or more online, but it's just like, I don't know, man. If somebody's talking to you, you don't even gotta listen, you just gotta go. But I did go to the smoke shop today, and I did have the Gen Z, I did get hit with the Gen Z stare. It was like a stuttering error. It felt like the guy I was talking to felt like he was, I don't know, it was like a processing error. But I've had that happen with a lot of people before. Millennials are so weird towards Gen Z. Gen Z's weird about millennials. It's a generational thing, dog. There's no like, if you think your generation is free of generational war bullshit, I hate being that guy, but every generation fall prey to it. As a younger millennial, we were in your space, and you've taken up what we thought was our space. And I'm fine with it. Like, absolutely, it's your space now. Absolutely, that is your space now. You have to deal with it. I had to deal with it. Now you deal with it. I'm just thankful they're not saying avocado toast about us anymore. I just was so tired of you can't afford a home, buy too much avocado toast. Now it'd be like, you can't afford a home, you enjoy too many little treats, you're not hitting the grind set. I'd be like, I'm sad people are falling into the grift, but... Power of guy. Gen X were mad at millennials. Gen X is kind of in a weird place. Gen X half kind of mad at millennials, and then the other half is like living their life in a wooden box, like nobody interacting with the wooden box. The age gap between Generation Alpha and Generation Omega is going to be super problematic. Dude, kind of wild that if it come to fruition, it'd be the beginning and the Brend. It depends on whether they've joined the workforce or not. Please don't say workforce around me. I'm a streamer. That's like a... Can you please just... If you're going to say workforce around me, can you please just give me a workforce warning? Job, thank you, yeah, please. You're gonna say job, please just... Employed, thank you. Lestwise, I look too long in the pit. And then I look in the pit, and then I'm in the pit. And how did I get there? Same as it ever was. Fucking job. I work at a job, Brendan? Yeah, okay. Enjoy your job slop, buddy. Nice job slop, Wagey. Where'd you get that paycheck from? The store where you work? God, could you imagine somebody thinking like that? Yeah, enjoy your job, slop Wayjoy. How's it feel to not have chicken nuggets for dinner every night, huh? But I do have chicken nuggets for dinner every night. No, you don't. Shut up. It's a lie. It's not true. Please rip him to shreds. God, I hate only having... Two cheese would go really hard right now. I would love two cheese. I would love cheese. And open. Okay, gotta find the fucking portal. Work maxing my job slop until I am an income cell. What have we become? My sweetest freef. Up there, didn't I? Fuck. Come back down here. I see that shit. Get him. Income cell is a good word. It's not, but it do roll off the tongue, don't it? Oh god, I gotta fucking find my shit. Oh, I also will grab you while I'm over here, because I would love to big magnet. You know what? I think I will hit all of these shrines. The most unemployed bit? Yeah, that is a very streamer core bit. Income cells when they're working at their job maxing. Oh. I see a job application, I go, ooh. Not even really. I mean, I talked about it. I wouldn't mind going back and working in the workforce if I gotta. But if I don't gotta, I don't gotta. Way things are going, probably gotta, but then the hard part is finding the job. I will just eat my shoes. I think it'll be good, I think. I have a couple of pairs of shoes. The way Vinny plays this game makes me want to gnaw on my desk, but you have the right brain problems for this game. Not yesterday. You would have tried to kill me yesterday, guaranteed. You should have seen the fucking terrible night horror. Yesterday, you would have tried to murder me with hammers. You would have tried to kill me. Nice job, Slot Buddy. Can I have some? Please don't eat your purple Nike. I'm going to have to eat my purple Nike and my black Under Armours and my black New Balance. New Balance, more like belly balance, the way I'd be part of a balanced New Balance, more like New Balance, part of a balanced breakfast. I got there. Chris, today the job market gets no big booms from me. There's 0 big booms, 5 big dooms actively. Oh man, do I love and hate the forest? Collect my 8 pages. Yes, sir. God, yeah, job market's so fucking hard. I saw a Craigslist post, dude. Slenderman's trying to outsource the 8 pages. Not even gonna have people like in old Washington Forest do it anymore. He's trying to outsource it to Canada. He's trying to make Canadians collect my 8 pages. Saw a Craigslist post in Montreal that said, "Oh, looking for somebody to collect my 8 pages." If you know somebody who's looking to collect them, I mean, I sure would be just pleased as punch if you come up here, collect me 8 pages. Looking for a freelance page collector. Nobody can do it anymore for minimum wage. Sorry, what are you paying? Minimum page? So I keep the pages? No. So I collect them? Yes. Why? Because. And what do I get paid? Yes. The proxies pay him? You know too much about Slenderman lore. Don't even. You know too much about Slender lore. You've already shown your hand. Slenderman is sort of like a Findom guy. Oh, instead of pay piggies, he has pages. Instead of pay piggies, he has page piggies. Okay, my little page piggies, if you want to... I had to leave. That would hit me too hard. Collect my 8 pages, page piggies, and maybe Daddy will give you a treat. How do you feel about E-Girl Slenderman? That's kind of what we're creating here. Page piggies. Oh, some people think that free will is like a mistake. Me, I'm using it to the fullest of my advantage. Okay, now we get to hear the bonking noise alongside of it. Tight. You gotta stop giving me credit card, man. I mean, don't stop giving me credit card, but I just feel bad. Banana. What do you have, sir? You know what, we'll do Echo Shard, sure. I'm gonna tank this boss anyway, so... Oh shit, oh shit. The pillar. Oh god, oh god, oh fuck. More lifesteal. Get the money, get the money, get the perfect time for the money. Now get the banana. Okay, I gotta lock in. More lifesteal. I'm just trying to double up on it a little bit. Just so I can get a little bit more of that. Get that chest. Oh shit. Oop. At least they're always taking damage. And the mines are dropping. That chest, what do you got? Sure. B1I even more bonking. More. Okay, the creatures are coming. I'm really gonna have to kill these guys. I'm really gonna have to fucking moink them. Okay, grab that. Oats, thank you. Area's got him. Tight, and then time is still stopped. I'm just going straight to the next. I'm going straight to the next area. I'm not hanging out here. Whew. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. What do you mean the knight is training hogs? He's training hogs. What do you mean he's training hogs? He's training hogs. Hogs to be squires? No. Hogs to be page piggies. Yeah, I'm a slut for the library. Put me in my fucking binder. Call me a page piggy the way I flip that shit. Is that an everlasting gobstopper in the background? No, that's a Katamari. From Katamari. One more difficulty, but I'm not going to go crazy on it. Ooh, more projectile. Yes. Katamari kisser? Yeah. And this man has thing he enjoy. Get him! No, no! Sure, more damage. Leatherbound, yeah, I'd be bound to some books, all right. Lucky for you, I'm a book fucker. What? Activate the evil. Activate the evil. I see the evil, I activate the evil. And I wish I could get a bit more speed. Not even a big deal, though. They're just gonna pig at me. Pretty good. Not the best, but pretty good. shit. I gotta get Pig to follow me. I gotta get Pig to set me free. Wait, that might be helpful. 1 second, fuckers. Don't kill me, don't kill me. The fuckers! Bastards. What item did I unlock? Gas mask. Gain armor and overheal forever. Ooh! We weren't playing him with the full kit. That's the full kit and caboodle. Woodle. Got it. Brendan, if you introduce the term Page Piggy to book talk, think what will happen. Do you want to read a story for Daddy? Daddy wrote a little story for you about a man down on his luck, working at the Hershey's chocolate factory. They've run out of chocolate. Now, he's trying to find a new source for all the chocolate, and he finds it in a small town. Will you be my Page Piggy and read my delightful book? We love book slop. We love book talk. Can't wait to write my first collection of short stories, and then I gotta sell it on book talk. Be like, I got one where a clown has to. It's got a clown dad story. That's pretty cool. You like clown dad? We got clown dads in this bitch. You a big fan of clown dads, or you hate clown dad? I don't know. Don't want to be a clown, but he's a clown. So I wrote a story about a clown dad. Another story about the clown dad. He gets stuck in an Erlenmeyer flask. He can't get out. I don't know why. I haven't gotten that far yet. Could you imagine working at the Hershey's factory and you're the guy who stirs the chocolate and an executive walks in and says, make it taste more like shit? Sir? Not tasting like shit enough. Make it taste more like shit. But sir, it already tastes so much like shit. Make it taste more like shit. You gotta put a little bit more shit in there. Put a bit more shit in there. Put it, you know what? Not enough shit. Put some more shit in there. I'm saying it doesn't feel like it's got enough shit in there to me. Poison flask. This is me when I'm working at the Poop Hershey's factory. No, you'd be, well, the Hershey's factory is kind of the only, that's kind of the only place I can think of is like the Poop factory, really. Because all that chocolate tastes like puke. But not to everybody. You know, we were talking about the other day, I think, if you had the power of Thanos, and I think it'd be give everybody the cilantro soap gene, except for me, and then I'll hoard it, and then I'll find the Thanos gloves again. Then, I'll make a killing, because I'll be the only guy who has it. Give me the wish, and then I reverse the wish. Hershey tastes normal to me. Yeah, it's not everybody. It tastes like vomit to me, but I'm not everybody. That's a lot of guys. Stop. Personally, I don't believe... Ooh, 1 second. Personally, I don't believe the Europeans in their superior chocolate. I once had a friend in high school who his parents paid for a trip for him to go to fucking Switzerland of all places, and he brought me back a bar of Swiss chocolate, and I have never tasted chocolate as good since then. So as long as you don't taste it, you're fine, but the second if you taste it, you're fucked. Fucking ruined chocolate for me. Now I gotta have that good shit. But then again, if you're eating Hershey's, you're kind of already cooked. Like, it's... Even if you go to, like, the gas station, there's no... The only situation where you can eat Hershey's chocolate bars is if you buy them for, like, the cheap schmores. You buy them for the cheap schmores and you have leftovers. I will give credence to the cookies and cream version is better. Because my wife would kill me if I didn't say a nice thing about them, but... Good night, Brendan. Good night. Or good night. Good night or good night. Good night. Good night. Oh, because I'm the moon. That's why you're saying good night to me, I understand. Good night, moon. Good night, spoon. Good night, cow. Jumping over the moon. Understandable. Have a moon day. It is moon day. Fuck. Happy moon day to me. What the fuck? Don't know. They're all good to me. Me eating sugar slop as a candy sale. You read Goodnight Moon to your cats? No, they're cats. They don't want me to read books to them. They go to sleep whenever the fuck they want to. I have no control over those creatures. Bodily autonomy. Yeah, we are gonna do this. Wait. I need regen. Oh, okay. I'm gonna need to get some lifesteal and regen. Ooh, I'm gonna have to get those out of the... Ooh, no. I built glass cannon again. Oops. Trying to at least take one tomb as like a survivability tomb, but Oop. I'm gonna have to get lucky through items, I guess. Items and shrines, items and shrines. I'm a little guy who likes items and shrines. Yeah, because right now I have one regen item. Oof. Okay, go and get me all of these. Good deal, good deal, good deal. I see the vision. Our neighbor gave us diet cat food because their cat wouldn't eat it. Now our cats won't eat it. You need like a dumpster cat. Like, Beals is a dumpster cat. She will eat anything. Truck got picky once, and then once we started giving him dry food with water, he was like, fucking never again. It's like, I will eat whatever you give me. He tried to be picky one fucking time, and we put him in the thermopulator. I was like, absolutely fucking not. We are not doing this fucking... I won't eat the food. I don't like this one. Like, no, no, no. You gotta go thermopulator. Pretty much, you get what you get. It's only worse from here. It's the... Bubby was more evil about that, though. When she didn't like something, she'd go and piss on our clothes. So she was way more, I don't like this food. I don't like this litter, sorry. I feel like the, Like a, nah, deal with the consequences. She had aura. Truck too weak. Truck does not have that aura. Bobby stood on business. Brendan, can I show you the new animation for Mega Starmie in the new Pokemon game? Please, I must, Brendan. I don't... What does it do? Does it open up and fire in spurts? I don't... better. Oh, Mega Starmie reveal. All right, let's see this. I'm weirdly interested. Oh, there's a PokeLeaks. Oh, it walks. Like a human? Horrifying. Oh my god. Why does it walk like that? Why does it have the Duende run? It does have the Duende run. What the fuck? What they making in the Pokemon pit nowadays? They're making freaks. You got me saying, oh my god. Why it walk like that? Thinking about catching that as like a creature and then bringing it home and then it fucking walks around your house like that. God, Mom, check out my Starmie. Check out my Mega Starmie. Huh? That's the type of motherfucker that dance towards Primus. Like you put that Starmie to Primus, I could see it. Why is it making Primus? Fucker. Yeah, nice try. Nice try to beat me to my own joke, buddy. I don't care if I took allergy medicine and it make me goofy. I got there. Fuck you. You got the fucking tonight will be the night that I will walk for you over again kind of fucking walk. I was thinking about why he moved that way. Sheesh. Sorry, you have to fucking kill Big Bark. That ain't somebody's Starmie. That's a grown-ass man in a Starmie suit. That's the shit you see outside of the Pokemon store. Why does it do that? They always gotta have dumb shit in the Pokemon game. Why they Gigantamax Pikachu so it's just fat Pikachu? Pretty cool. Enter my aura. Enter my aura. Enter my aura. Enter my aura. Like to enter my aura, see what happens, enter my aura. You like my aura? Enter my aura. Get close to me, get close to me, come. Come. Oh, they're coming. Okay, nope. Fucking get in there. Ooh. I'm gonna stand still here for a second. I'm gonna farm aura. I feel like I get a lot of crit juice. I got 2 of them. I haven't seen the new item yet. Gonna save the magnet for later on account of the big aura. I need a big aura. Funny that I have the largest aura I've ever seen in the game so far, but not for my Giga Chad character. Huh. I just think it's funny to buy more aura. I'm doing big size again, I guess. I guess I'll do big size. I guess. Oh, they're finally getting a bit close to me now. I mean, it's nice to be big size, but I need a little more than big size. Damage. Stand them still. Try to reach me. You're never going to reach me. If you want to reach, you're going to have to reach me. You're never going to catch me. Gold Hatman. I see you, fucker. I need a little bit more money. Hello, pig. I need cheese. Oh god, he's so fucking... I'm so slow! Give me that. I'm not surprised. I didn't think there'd be more than that. Alright, give me Shepst. Yeah. There we go. Cash is money. Cash is king. I know the horde's coming. That's why I'm freaking aura farming. They're coming up on me now. They're getting closer now. They're getting closer. They're getting closer. More attack speed. Fuck. I aura too close to the sun. Shit. Walking into the visible tournament with my big aura, visible stink lines. Oh, you can get Sasamog. You can make him sus. Like red crewmate? Aura, aura. Oh, I need my aura. Oh, I need a big aura. True. Did not think about this one. Do like a big poison. I need lifesteal. If I'm gonna make this work, I need lifesteal. Very important. Shit, no, I'm dead. Damn, goddamn motherfucking shit. That's just embarrassing? Yeah. Me with the night green. I got a green, I got a green, I gotta die, I got a purple, I got a green. You gotta get out of here, dude. You gotta get out of here, dude. You gotta hit him with a big can of whoop ass. What are they gonna do? Stone Cold collab for this game? Goddamn haunted enchanted ass forest. I hate this fucking shit. Hell yeah. I be wandering around the enchanted forest lost to shit. Hell yeah. I be fucking finding gnomes on top of big mushrooms. They're chilling, smoking a big pipe. I say, hey brother, can I have a sip of that? And he says, hell no. I'll open up a Stone Cold can of whoop ass. I'll tell you what. And if you're not down with that, I got 2 words for you. Stone Cold. Can I get a hell of your... Ah, heck yeah. Hey everybody, it's me, Stone Cold Steve Austin. Can I get a heck yeah? Hello, mysterious merchant. How are you today? Cheese. There we go. Wanted the lifesteal. Had to lock that in. I'll have to ask the wife, but I'll let you know if I can give you a heck yes, Mr. Steve Austin, sir. That'd be the WWE during the real bad PG era, where they're like, "Can I get a heck yeah? Can I get a heck, please? Sir, can I please have a heck? Just a skosh of heck. Can I have just a bit of heck, please?" Cold Stone Cream, Austin be like. No, they use the occasional swear like hell and bitch. Swears you would say to your mother for $1. Swears you would get spanked for $2. Did I break you to the... Are you saying bastards I beat you to it, or... I don't know, Rock. When I take allergy medicine, I'm on the same wavelength as you now. I'm in the universe that you want to reside in. And, oh, bastard is a swear you'd say? Like Easy Pete? Me checking a DM from my moderator. Pic of me, boss. What do you think? And it's just a picture of Easy Pete flexing in the mirror, and I go, nice gains, brother. I don't understand why people consider damn a swear. It's actually a little interesting etymology thing of why damn is a swear. So originally in the 20s, swear was used more to refer to swimwear as S-wear. And so there was an incident at the Hoover Dam, the battle between the bear and the bull. And swimwear became swear because of the battle at the dam. And so now damn is a swear word. Thank you for your time. Fallout New Vegas. -2? You know what? I'll take it. Those are like +2s for me. You know, in my fucked up Joker world, -2s are actually +2s. It means I'm doing a good job. It started off well. The joke was good. It was fine at the beginning, Brendan, and then later it just... I mean, it all fall apart. Much like the NCR, if you don't side with them after the Battle of the Hoover Dam, understandable. Have an egg day. Anybody's family got any weird fucking, I don't know why, I'm not gonna lie to you, in my head popped up an idea where anybody's family got like an egg day where like, I don't know, man. And then I remembered Easter was a holiday. But I was gonna ask, does anybody's family celebrate any like weird fucking days or holidays? Like when I was in high school, my ex-girlfriend's mom, who I lived with for a bit after high school, she celebrated Talk Like a Pirate Day, like religiously. Thank you, Sponge, for the tier 1 spub. Yum yum, eat it up. That's food for me. Duality of chat. Bad joke, good joke. I'm just looking at the duality. But does anybody's family celebrate anything fucking weird? Like you were a kid, you thought it was fucking normal, and then you get like to high school and you're like, oh, this ain't normal. Like anybody family celebrate Leif Erikson Day? I used to have a day where we all got along and didn't fight. It wasn't always on the same day of the year, so it'd be a nice surprise. My favorite holiday is when the one day your dad doesn't drink. And it'd be like oh.
Happy Leif Erikson Day!
SpongeBob. Millennial parents with the SpongeBob holiday. You know what? I wouldn't even mind that. If I was like, if my parents were millennials and they celebrated Leif Erikson Day because of SpongeBob, that'd be the tightest shit ever. But I am a millennial, so. I don't even think that's a millennial thing, but if a millennial parent was like, yeah, we celebrate Leif Erikson Day, because we just do it a holiday, we love SpongeBob, and I'd be like, you know what? Fuck yeah. I would clap my hands like a seal. SpongeBob is cited for Nosferatu's revival. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot there was the Nosferatu movie, and so I thought SpongeBob was responsible for the revival of an ancient demon upon this earth. What the fuck? Took me an extra full second to be like, oh, like who's been flicking the lights? And then Nosferatu, yeah. Be like, I remember. Yeah, Tom Kenny was bored in the recording booth last week, said some Klaatu Barada Niktu shit. Clone my cheese. I'm cloning cheese. Oh, I got moldy gloves. That was a quest. Fuck. Huh. I didn't know. Who be up duplicating cheese? Me. I'm doing that. I'm duplicating cheese. Leif Erikson was a bit of a dick, but in terms of the other people that sailed to North America to discover it, he's cool. Fair. That's kind of a back in the old days thing, though. I feel like most people who were back in the old days, kind of a bit of a dick, but, you know, comparatively. Then we get the Hinga Durgan Hergen. Give it the projectile count. More of the creatures, please, sir. Just more creatures, sir. More aura, sir. More aura. I'd love more aura, sir. Thank you, sir. Not a lot of guys. Poop a lot of pee. Piss a lot of poop. I tried to melt cheese in the microwave to make dipping sauce, but instead it cooked to a very dense hard rock of black carbon. Because you gotta get a fondue pot. This is one of the only times in the world where a fondue pot would have come in handy. One of the worst, like, presents you can get until you actually make fondue and you're like, oh fuck, actually? This fucks. Don't think you need it. And you're like, wait a fucking second here. I can melt the chocolate, I can melt the cheese anytime I want. Maybe this fucks. So it fucks me up. My paternal grandparents were both born in the late 1800s. I wonder if they saw cowboys sometimes. You can see cowboys anytime you want on Google.com. That's crazy. You can just Google cowboy anytime you want. Hold on. You got to check that out, dude. Rock, you got to look into this. Found this place called Google.com. Infinite cowboys in that son of a bitch. Gonna blow your fucking mind, dude. Google.com got so many fucking cowboys. It's got an infinite amount of cowboys. Fucks me up. You type cowboys in there, every kind of cowboy is there. Hot cowboys, old cowboys, soft cowboys, hard cowboys, medium cowboys. It's just football players. You gotta amend Dallas. Amend Dallas. You keep typing in Dallas beforehand. You gotta take the Dallas out of there. One of my favorite cowboys is a local video game store. Had a guy who is from the Midwest, but he dressed like a cowboy and it was entirely ill-fitting. Where he'd wear dress pants and a dress shirt, and then a big black cowboy hat and big black cowboy boots. But he looked like a stereotypical dork, so it's just like, you just look so lame. Like, it's like if Gabe Newell tried to dress up like a cowboy. You're not I'm sorry. Like, dress how you want. I'm not trying to, like, cowboy shame anybody here. You know, you are allowed to dress however the fuck you want, but ill-fitting entirely to go for the cowboy vibe. And not ill-fitting like sick cowboy outfit, dude. Like ill-fitting like that. That one ain't it, buddy. Hey, Brendan, if you're a cowboy, what's your cowboy name? Steve Michael of the Prairie. Perfect time to ask me dog shit questions. I'm Brenna drilled up. Is of the Prairie a family name? No, it's underneath it's on top of my health bar. I got these boys fucking stacked. Oh, I didn't mean to skip. Fuck. God damn it. I misclicked. I fucking hate the nasty misclick. I mean, I guess I got the suck, but... At what cost, dude? Okay, into the portal, into the portal, into the portal, pal. Into the portal, pal! There was a cowboy wear workshop near me in Florida for all the millionaires who live there. Thank you, Passionate Soul, for the tier 2 sub. 23 months, almost a year. I got it this time. This time I've got it pretty. I think I'm gonna freaking get this. All right, I gotta find the fucking evil. Where's the lair at? But not lair for the PS3, please. Where's the boss pit at? If y'all be flabbergasted, whoa, wow, Jesus. If y'all be flabbergasted about seeing a real cowboy in the wild, wait until you see a tumbleweed blow by you. I don't think anybody's flabbergasted about it. They're just sharing cowboy experiences. I wouldn't be flabbergasted to see a real cowboy because there are farms around here. And, like, honestly, unless they got the dirt on their boots, I'm not going to be like, ah, you're a real cowboy. Your stories and Mandy stories are my favorite, and I really enjoy your streams. Thanks, streamer. Thank you. Thank you for helping me buy dinner, eat mango. I have mango. Fuck. I'm fine. I got a protein bar. I can eat the whole thing. I got a protein bar. It's pretty good. We gotta start getting ready for bed, ma'am. You gotta go big bed. You're not old, you're beautiful. This is Megabonk. There we go. Oh yeah, you want a kiss? Mwah. I got protein bar all over your face. Thank you for the gift sub, Passionate Soul. Cheese. I am a dairyvore, a real cheese eater. By the wrench. Wow. Yeah, go wrench. Yeah. Where are you, big boy? Come here. I want to show you something. Come here. There's a dude who wears giant cowboy boots, and my job is his steel-toe shoes, and it's so deeply impactful, impractical, it can't fit in some places because of them. They have, like, the really long toe. Did he go to the Clown Boy store accidentally? He thought he was buying cowboy shoes. He bought rodeo clown shoes. Thank you, Glythic, for the 2-1 sub. And thank you, Passionate Soul, for the gift sub. Did he accidentally go to the rodeo clown store thinking it was fucking... Guy who goes to the fucking rodeo clown store thinking he's dressing up like a cowboy, leaving with a big red wig. This is what cowboys wear, right? That's what cowboys wear, is a big red wig and a big red nose and... No! The fuck do you mean no? The question isn't how the cowboy. The question is he the big cowboy? And what will he do next? I mean, rodeo clowns exist. I know they do. I wasn't saying they don't. I was saying if you went to the rodeo clown store instead of the cowboy store, you get to go to the clown boy store. I know they're real. I've been to a rodeo. I'm scared of clowns. I know this. Man afraid of clowns isn't deeply aware of clowns? That'd be ridiculous. I wasn't phrasing it as if they don't exist. I was just making a joke about them. Thank you, Gotini, for the gifts, Bob. Going to eat that. Yum, yum. Eat it up. What do we think Brendan is going to go into the Benadryl coma? Buddy, not going to lie to you. I'm already a bit goofy from the Benadryl. Which is hard to tell, because sometimes it's hard to tell what's the difference between normal Brendan and goofy Brendan, but I'm feeling it. Wish I was one of those people who could have an antihistamine and not feel like he's falling to pieces. You're always goofy? Yeah, but now I'm a goofy goober. You're a goofy goober. We're all goofy goobers. SpongeBob taught me about communism because SpongeBob did tell me that you're a goofy goober, yeah. We're all goofy goobers, yeah. Goofy, goofy, goober, goober, yeah. That's how I learned. Oh, the Benadryl turned Brendan more fucked up and evil? It really doesn't. I did add a bunch of SpongeBob songs to my Spotify today because I remembered they existed. And I went, shit, fuck, actually. Reliving my childhood once again. I gotta find the shrine. I gotta find the boss. I gotta find the boss shrine. You guys gotta stop fucking hitting me. I'm going to tell my fucking mom on these goblins. Do you need Benadryl? It's not even Benadryl. It's after. It's a over-the-counter antihistamine. I have 1 billion bug bites. I have 50 bug bites. I counted them yesterday. They have those little bitey gnats outside right now. And I've never seen those bitey gnats in swarms as big as they are up here. Usually I feel like that's more of a southern thing, but I guess we're getting them now. Exactly 50. Around like 40 to 50. Not even like overstating. It's around 40 to 50. I think I counted like 47. I'm rounding up a little bit, but like not by much. We have those in Kansas. We didn't used to get them here. I've never had that. I've never had so many of them biting at me. Now I do. Now I have the big bites, and I have like 50 fucking bites. I was showing it off earlier. Look at that. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. There's one. One inside of the webbing of my hand. One there. One there. I fucked up. Wrong button. Trying to give you itchy armor. My delightful hives. I would not survive getting bitten repeatedly. I would break immediately. Yeah, I was kind of fine until, like, I got home and then they all started, like, fully itching at once. Because while I was at the pumpkin patch with my mom, I was disassociating a little bit, but not a lot of it. Because my mom and my grandma, a 70-year-old lady, has to stop every 10 seconds, but they went up, they had this big slide, and they went down the slide. And I was trying to be like, no, don't go down the big slide, but they went down the big slide anyway. I don't remember what I was talking about. I just remember the big slide. That's all. I lost my train of thought. They went down the big slide at the pumpkin patch. And I'm going down the big slide of life. Did you goop yourself up with aloe? Cosplays viscous for the day. I got calamine lotion. Oh, I was disassociating out of the pumpkin patch when I was bitten, so I didn't feel it while I was there. Because it was more of a, I'm going to feel this afterwards. I'm not going to feel it while it's happening. I'm putting Brendan in the goop tomorrow. Dude, if I had a bathtub full of aloe vera right now, I would literally kill. I would murder, I would kill. I would fucking go, oh. What did I get? Moldy? I got mold gloves. My mold. Moldy poison cloud. Yeah! Moldy, moldy, moldy. Misty Moldy. Moldy Mr. Mold. They should have a song called Mr. Mold. That'd go hard as fuck. They got a song called Mr. Mold. What's Spotify real quick? Mr. Mold. Dude, they don't have a song called Mr. Mold. This fucking sucks. I checked it. I looked. I wanted to see. They don't got it. Fun fact, the mosquito itchy juice is actually supposed to be a painkiller so things don't notice a blood theft. Fun fact, it wasn't mosquitoes. I'm allergic to every bug. You can be Mr. Bold? No, they already got an Asmongold, dude. I can't do that. He already has that spot. No, Jordan Peterson already took that top slot right now. He's high ranked on Black Mold. You check the Black Mold leaderboards and Jordan Peterson is top ranked #1. I fucked up. I didn't mean to activate the bush. Shit. I got that. I just had to share the mosquito fact. Well, be like mosquito do that. It's like mosquitoes do that to everybody but me. Fucking every bug do that to me. Flies bite me and I swell up like an orange. Love the outdoors. The outdoors ain't love me. To activate Bush so early. Is President Bush there? Yes. Got that fucking... I can't read. I died. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna call it only because the allergy medicine is making me fucking loopy. So nice thing, I might be able to go to bed at a normal human time. Bad thing, brain thunky. Brain goopy. I'm gonna go have that Hat Man dream soon. Thank you for coming to the stream, though. Thank you for stopping by. Before I leave, I'm gonna show before I go. Hey, with creator code Brendaniel. If about anything that Epic Game Store helps me out a ton of you, use the Epic Game Store. Don't worry about it. Videos over on YouTube as well as the VOD channel. Last but not least, there's always merch in the merch store. If you want to get a Brendel shirt, you can get a Brendel shirt. Okay. That was like the last bit of sentient thought I'm going to have before I go and fucking fall into the pit. Have a good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow for, I don't know. I'll figure, pooping stream.